And we are live with another episode of Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. We're down an Icewind Trekker tonight, but we have still a few more locations to head up and potentially find the Tome of Keeping. One thing that this Scriven Scry has been looking for. And if you find it, you have hopes that maybe you could negotiate Kingsley's freedom, small little albino penguin. Last session, you delivered the treants onto Kaldahar, a sacred grove where they can begin a new life for theirs, for their own, and for the next generation. Then you headed back to the Arboretum and decided to... oh, you traded some of the beans for potions from the hags. They also offered David a deal, which you didn't take up on, probably for the best. Some sort of extension of one's soul. You didn't like the look of their soul bag. All those screaming apparitions. It looked like a few extra years for an eventual endless torment. But you did get the potion of longevity, and I believe a couple of others as well in your possession, and as well as a cauldron that Barry's practicing making his own potions with. And with the leftover beans, you thought, let's have some fun. Let's go to the Arboretum and plant them in the soil and see what sprouts out.
Yeah.
First, it was a random assortment of monsters. And then it was a geyser of oil. And then finally a pyramid. The mummy lord that got pretty much beat down, kicked back inside, and burnt alive. So at the moment you're just standing outside the pyramid waiting for the oil to burn out, which may take hours at this rate.
No, I think we're going to send Sheila in because they can out-regenerate them.
Of course they can. Alright then. Sheila is not fire resistant, but certainly is able to regen. They'll just head on into the flaming inferno and try to drag out whatever treasures there are. I mean, most of this stuff's probably severely damaged, but after a while you hear a grinding sound, and Sheila comes through the smoke, dragging a sarcophagus. It's
The whole
charred.
sarcophagus.
Yeah, I mean, it's... They might think it's a chest, right? Like a...
I mean, that's the best
Be
way
a very
to
charred
keep
one.
everything inside safe.
Alright.
Cool.
Who wants to brave the mummy curse?
Bring the mummy curse.
You want to mage hand it?
Yeah, I can mage hand the stuff out if you feel all.
I'll stand back to the side, just in case.
You have remove curse right, don't you?
I do have remove. Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna stand
good.
a good 40 feet away from this.
In case the curse travels through mage
Mhm.
hand. I don't know. Will it know to make its way back to me?
Wait, I think I have remove curse. I think I do. Yes, I do. Okay, good. Continue.
Yeah.
The mummy did actually try to curse you last session, but I think you made the save. Thank God.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you mage hand around, feeling for any kind of loose treasures in there. There's probably a lot of ash ripped, like burnt spare bandages, a couple of urns that have cracked, and well, there is one thing that seems to have survived the survived the fire, most likely due to its potentially magical nature.
Nice.
But there is a delicate silver chain with a brilliant cut black gem pendant.
Velen, you
Right.
Do
I'll
your thing.
identify. Okay. Well, getting a lot of abjuration magic from this, and after a moment, she casts Identify. That is it's a periapt of proof against poison. This is a pretty useful item if we ever come across any more poison damage. Or at least, well, poison conditions.
is it? You need to attune to it, or is it? You just stick it on and you're good to go.
Let me check. Well, actually, no, it's not attunement.
Oh, that's handy.
It's very handy.
I thought you said not human, but I realized you said not attunement.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it not human?
You can tell that by looking at it.
Who needs? Well, Ashanti has the dwarf of the dwarf of belt kind.
The
Apparently.
dwarf of Belton kind?
Yeah, Belton kind.
Belton dwarf kind, yes, that's the one. And you already have resistance against poison being a dwarf.
Yes.
And I do as well.
Okay.
So
Okay,
maybe
good.
it's a Hulla thing or a Vetter thing?
Yeah, what we need to do is buff Hulla more.
Mm-hmm.
What we don't need to do, buff Vetter, because they keep getting controlled, possessed, and then attacking us.
Oh yeah, let's make Vetter as weak as possible.
And Hulla is strong
So
as.
that next time it happens, she's can't defend herself.
Wow.
I think it's a Vetter or a Hulla thing. If it's,
All right, you two, death roll.
or a faith thing.
Yeah, we can roll for it.
All right.
I don't have a. I mean, it would be nice to have.
Yeah.
Okay, you roll. James
Roll
rolls for
Vetter.
Vetter, Hulla rolls for Hulla, and I will roll for faith.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my.
So highest d20.
Highest d20.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Come on, James. Roll.
Ooh, big 9.
14
No.
for faith. James?
James?
Jamey?
Are you gonna roll? James?
Jamie, just
Jamie?
roll it.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
17.
Getting-
That's appropriate.
Getting loot and they're not even here, eh? Crazy. Well, there'll be something nice to come
No
back
one
to,
can
I
say we
guess.
did him bad. Hmm.
Right. Okay, I will add the
Up best 2 out of 3?
amulet of... They're not here to say no, so...
Is that the only magical item? No.
Aside from some melted coinage, perhaps.
Yeah. That's pretty good. If we
That's all right. I was
across.
hoping for gems, but
This
mm,
is a
Yeah.
gem.
poison
Technically.
immunity is pretty good. Oh yes.
It's immunity to poison?
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it doesn't
Yeah.
cure it apparently.
Okay.
Like you can't get poisoned and then wear it. You'd have to be wearing it first.
Ah, but it's not attunement, so it's just you wear it all the time. Might as well just keep on wearing it.
Yeah. Mm. We all need one, really.
if anything, I guess that is good for Veta because if they're poisoned, condition would give them disadvantage, which means they wouldn't have the means of sneak attack.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, that you're right. It's actually more detriment if a rogue gets poisoned than, say, a cleric. Okay. Well, in that case, then, they've donned the amulet. The black gem kind of sticks out in stark contrast to their usually white and blue attire. But they feel protected against that condition now. All right. So, should we hit up any other last locations to look for this Tome of Keeping?
Well, there's a
Well-
couple places we haven't been yet.
I believe there's 5 we haven't gone to yet.
The Menagerie. The Hall of Weightless Wonder.
The House of the Arcane, the
All right.
Obelisk, and the Sky Docks.
Which one's
Which
close? We could
one?
do the House of the Arc. Well, we could do this. What's it called? Spire.
Spire entrance is where
Spire entrance.
you've got to
The
go for the
Spire
Arcane
Dock?
Octand.
Oh,
The
so we're
Sky
not gonna
Dock
do that.
Spire is that thing over the
What
bottom
is
right.
this? Oh, it's over
Yeah.
there. Okay.
So we'd want to come back around on ourselves if we're going to the library. We could do Menagerie, Obelisk,
The House of the Arcane's
Oh.
right here.
Sky Dock,
House of
and then
Arcane's
House,
right there.
and then the
Oh,
House
do the
of-
Oh.
right next to the
Menagerie,
library.
Obelisk, Weightless Wonder, Sky Dock, House of the Arcane Library.
Yeah,
Do a
if we find
big
a book along the way.
tour.
Plus, the
Uh,
Menagerie sounds like it'd be real fun. I wonder
I
if
can,
the
fl- I,
creature.
I can fly to the Menagerie on my dragon. I still have my dragon for another hour.
Ow.
Yep, it's an hour.
Very cool.
in terms of stuff that we're actively looking for, is it just the book?
Yeah, because technically,
Demon book?
it depends how
And-
we're going to deal with getting Kingsley save the penguin.
Yeah.
If we are going to trade the book, which doesn't sound like a good idea, then that would be the easiest way of freeing Kingsley.
Mm.
But if we're not going to give the book, what's the purpose of getting the? We just go.
If we're not
Buy
gonna
them?
get the book, we just go and we just
Like that thing?
free.
That guy? With that
Yeah.
weird. Because he was scary?
What was he?
Well. Okay, not in like a fangs and claws sort of way, but in a
No,
like.
never.
I
No,
could
but
I could manipulate your minds
Okay.
with a snap of my fingers type of way.
What if we find the book and before we go to the library decide what we're going to do with it, whether we destroy it so he can't have it forever, or give it to
I'd
him.
be okay with destroying it too. Yeah, I mean, make sure that he doesn't have it, or we just hide it away somewhere, give it to someone safe.
Mm.
Like that necromancer we met?
Oh yeah, that'd be useful.
What? You're not talking about me, are you? Different necromancer.
No,
No.
no. The one that we got married.
Yeah, the
Avix.
arch. Yeah, kind of thing.
Cadavix. That's his name.
Hmm.
So, yeah. Let's keep an eye out, and then maybe we decide if we find it, since we're doing this sort of city tour anyway. We can
All
figure
right.
out if we find the book, what do we do, and if we don't find the book, what we do.
To the menagerie first, then.
So the menagerie.
All right. Let's head over there then. The menagerie. You travel through the streets of Yithrin once more, sort of retracing your steps at this point. You've done this particular route towards the Tower of Necromancy before, passing by similar destroyed shop fronts and past the Bazaar of the Bazaar. And you see that Carlos has done a great job of cleaning up the streets, making it a little bit more easy to navigate. There's less alleyways blocked up. There's a cleaner thoroughfare that you can walk down, and all around there's a general sense of wonder that this place might have actually been a bustling city of progress and prosperity, now that the ruined kind of nature of it has been lifted a little. You can start to see some of the architectural beauty that once lived in the city. However, once you get to the menagerie, it's back to its broken and crumbling reminders that nothing is meant to rule forever. No kingdom lasts for eternity. As you start to see the cracked causeway in front of you, and an immense dome looms over you, its crystal roof marred by a web of cracks. And through the gaps in the building's shell, and on the other side of the open entranceway, see a strange landscape of miniaturized natural features.
Miniaturized?
Like a mini desert biome, or a miniature forest, or a tiny stream. It's like it's trying to encompass a whole variety of different worlds and settings in one dome. But unfortunately, a great deal of that natural landscape has been overtaken by frost. As you see, the back of the dome is severely damaged, likely from the crash impact. It's allowed the Rime to creep in and freeze much of the what looks to be would have been like a pond or something. And yeah, indeed, the interior of the dome as well. You can see this kind of creeping Rime that's coalesced over the dome. There's no warmth, even despite a clear scene of like a desert biome next to you. Even the little cactuses, but they're probably frozen over at this rate.
What's this right at the front here? Is this like a little bar or something?
There is a 10-foot diameter iron wheel on its side.
What's a wheel? Oh.
Okay, it's like this weird device. And it's held above the ground by a metal brace with 8 barrel-sized, egg-shaped open containers attached to the outer ends of its spokes. The apparatus has a bronze control panel with a lever next to it. And you can give me an Arcana check as you're trying to figure out what on earth does all of this entail.
Sure. It's a strong 11.
Faith's maybe nearby, can help.
I'm muted.
Oh, no, she hasn't got guidance. Sorry, who's someone else?
Is there anything in Loros on it?
No, there isn't. So you
I won't
sound
roll that.
louder. It's only very loud there, Jamey.
24 for Faith.
Right. Oh no, what's happened with my stream? Has my stream gone down? Wait. No, it's still up.
2.
Could someone else just check the stream for me? Just because just got a message.
Yeah, it's still live.
Okay.
Still live.
Just check that it's running okay for us, if you could.
Yeah, it's still going.
One sec.
It looks okay on mine as well, but
Yep, seems fine.
good.
I could
That's
still
fine.
hear myself, Julian, who spoke, and
We're all good still.
Yeah.
Okay, no
Still live.
worries. That's good to double check though. Alright, no worries. Sorry, what was your question? Only low Ross. You know what? You can also give me an investigation check as well, Barry. If you're looking around for anything written on this. Hey.
seems weird. There's nothing about that.
Okay. Alright, you do see something on each canister. There is a word for a particular animal. So, in one case, it might say a weasel, or hare, baboon, cat, rat, fox. There's all kinds of different named animals.
It pops them out.
Mhm.
Oh, it's like the bag I have.
It's like the bag of holding. Not bag of holding. The
Tricks.
bag of what's it called? Beans? No.
Bag of
Tricks.
tricks. What
We-
did anyone get a 15 on the intelligence arcana check? What did we get?
Yeah, Faith did. Faith got a 24.
Faith? Okay, so Faith says, with the knowledge of those animals, it sounds like you're right, it might create them. And can you smell that? She kind of points and looks into the container. I think that's blood. And she does point out there's some red stains in the bottom of these barrels.
Wait,
Wait.
didn't we read or hear about one of the archmages liking to put animals together?
Oh, yeah. This must be this.
The Build-A-Bear?
Build a bear.
Right, that's the nice way to put it. Or the chimeric creator would be another way.
Oh, so maybe we
Like-
shouldn't pull the lever because it would create a thing.
I think to operate the device, you gotta distribute blood between these containers and then pull the lever. I think that makes the wheel
But-
spin.
What if we created a creature that was on our side, though?
What if
You
we
know,
create
like-
a creature that
Because
attacks
the
us?
Magus, if you remember the Magus thing, it said whoever gives the blood controls the Magus.
That's right.
So maybe it's whoever gives the blood controls the creature. Or it attacks us. You could be right. Or maybe it only attacks the person who gave.
No, I think you're adding a lot of the stuff to the mix there, Barry. I think you're right in your intuition. It's probably loyal to whoever's blood is in those containers.
Well, I'm the healthiest one here, so looking at my health. Really? Well,
Hello?
wants to give
Hulla
blood?
is probably actually.
I think I'm okay
Or Ashanti.
without.
I'm happy to test it. If you want to test it.
I tested something else. No, wait. What did I test? Oh, different game. Sorry.
Hmm.
I mean, are we gonna short rest after this, or are we just trundling
Short
on?
rest. Maybe short rest before this, in case.
Or after or before is fine.
We'll do after. A lot of us are
Okay.
still. I've got spells. I'm at more than half HP. So
Okay.
I'll give blood.
So you're putting your blood in?
Yeah, I mean, I carry the bag of tricks. So I guess I'm the animal person.
All right.
Or Ashanti is.
So,
Yeah,
how much
let's have a
blood
look.
are you putting into these things?
How much blood?
Mm-hmm.
Does this out of character? Because Barry wouldn't be this. But does how much blood determine how much HP it has?
Yeah, let's say that, you know, a splash of blood is 1 HP. So, how much HP are you putting in?
Ooh. We're gonna short rest after this, right?
Right.
Give 50.
50. Nice. Okay, so that drops you down to 13 hit points. As Barry probably... How does this work? Did you cut your palm? Did you actually slice your throat open? Because that was a lot of that's a lot of blood.
No. I imagine there's some sort of like syringe or something on here, or tube that connects. You know, like when you would give blood at a
Sure.
thing.
Let's say that's the case. Like with similar to the other apparatus, there are.
Can't imagine
needles.
these really smart mages would be like, yeah. So every time you do it, you just cut open your hand. Or
yeah. No, the Megan one did have a device for drawing blood. So let's say there's a similar thing near the barrels that takes it. The next question is, as your blood is being drained, into which barrels would you like these to be filtered? There's, like I say, a whole mixture of different animals. Do you have one in mind?
Yeah. Did you list off the animals again?
Okay. We got these. I'll put them in
This
the
can
chat.
only go well. Is that all of them?
That is. I know there's 8 barrels though, so I'm not sure why there's only 6 listed. But if you have another 2 animals in mind, I'm all ears.
Is it like you can split between many barrels, or is it like?
Yes, you find
barrel?
that very quickly your blood fills up one of the barrels, and it seems to be wanting to be distributed to other ones.
Okay.
So a fox could sniff things out. Like maybe if we need to search for something, baboons can fight. So that's always handy.
Okay, let's say there's a fish as well as, I'm going to say spider are the last 2.
that would be weirdly cool. Spider fox.
Now it's up to you where it's, like I say, it's clearly for creating a mixed creature, but whichever one's got the majority is the one that's going to have the base stat block effectively.
Oh, like a mix.
Yeah,
Oh,
do we
you
wanna-
can mix 2 things. Oh, interesting.
Do we want to like just pick 2 and do like a spider fox or a baboon, a cat baboon, or cat boon?
You've got the mammals, like your basic 4-footed mammals, and then the outlier is baboon, fish, and spider. So
I mean,
one of each category.
I mean, if we go into the obelisk next, the spider could probably climb up the obelisk if need be.
A fox spider would be awesome.
Yeah, let's do fox spider, but put like 30 into fox, 20 into... Sorry, 30 into spider, 20 into fox.
Okay. As you're filling this up, it seems as though the barrels aren't quite to the full brim yet, and you're going to require... How much did you put in? 50, yeah? You judge you're going to
Yeah.
need a little bit more than that. Just you need another 30 hit points in order to finish the
30.
creation. Yeah, you need 80 in total.
Wow.
It's ridiculous, I know. But
Can
at
someone
least
else help? Does it all have to be from him?
you can. It doesn't say it has to be all from the same. So
Okay. I'll step up and I'll
Fine. I'll
bleed
give
from my
10.
arm.
I'll
Bleed.
give 10.
Okay, I'll do
Okay.
the other 20.
another 20 there. Okay.
Ashanti, maybe Ashanti, maybe you do 10 and Ashanti does 10.
Oh yeah, Shanti's got a HP for days. Actually, it's a good shout. Yeah. I'll
So
give
we're
you
all
back
doing it
10
together,
gold.
like 10, 10,
Looks
and,
like it. Everyone's chipping in. I didn't even know
and
you
50
had
from
blood,
Barry.
David. Because
Oh
you're a
yeah.
reborn.
Do I have blood? That's actually a good question. Do I have blood? I don't know.
Probably not very
You-
oxygenated blood because you don't need to breathe.
Yeah,
Comes
it's
out
like,
as an undead
it's like-
spider fox.
it comes out like a jello
Ooh,
mold. Like,
all coagulated.
yeah,
Or-
it's
or it's-
nasty.
Or it's a scene from Simpsons where like Mr. Burns is giving up what's left of his money in his wallet and then goes, "Oh, you want my blood as well?" and pokes his finger and air just comes out.
It's gonna turn into a slug spider, not a fox spider. Okay. Well, you've all chipped in. It's a total hit points of 80. It's fine. That'll do. And you feel like the machine clunks into life, and the lever is ready to be pulled. You see probably like locks on the wheel undo, and it's ready to be spun.
Feeling a little woozy, guys, but let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pull the.
You pull the lever, and immediately you start to see the blood mixtures kind of being swirled together like a slush puppy. Except instead of a puppy, you're gonna get some sort of, well, fox spider?
Spider fox.
That's what you're planning on, spider fox, yeah. And so we're gonna snatch up the fox's stat block. We'll give it spider climbing and a bite attack that does poison damage.
Nice.
And you start to see as the wheel is turned, the blood mixes all together into one barrel. And this process takes a minute. But when the wheel finally stops spinning, you start to see a creature beginning to crawl its way out of that container. And it's as you imagined. It's quite literally a fox but with a many hairy-legged form, with instead of maybe like little fangs, it's kind of got more pointed mandibles. This thing is the only closest thing I have for art. It's the baboon version. It's a chimeric spider
my God.
baboon, but you can imagine this, but like a fox, right? And
All right.
it's
Yeah.
this monstrous, hideous creature looks around at its new world and then turns to face each one of you in turn. Almost kind of crawling up towards David, over your arm, past your shoulders, then kind of like leaps and hops onto Hulla's head. Before it like probably shoots a web from its bushy tail and then swings over to Barry's beard and starts nestling inside of it.
Chris, look in Discord chat. I found you the picture that you need.
Oh no. What have you sent?
There's a game called Spider Fox on Steam.
What is that? That's hideous. That's even worse than I imagined.
It's actually a game on Steam called Spider Fox. I didn't.
Incredible. Well,
Oh, it doesn't load.
it doesn't load on Foundry, probably for the best. But that's so strange. Yeah, I will probably get a token for this at some point. But in the meantime, you're the proud new parents of a spider fox.
Yeah.
All right. Hello? I'll, I will sort of reach out my hand for it to sniff and see if it is open to being petted.
Sure, yeah. It gains, you gain its attention. It skitters over, and it is curious enough to start sniffing around. And as you begin to pet it, yeah, give me an animal handling check. See how this goes.
Sure. That's a strength that I have. Animal handling. Actually, that's a wisdom. That's not too bad.
Don't like that.
Well, yeah, no.
Hmm.
I'm a little bit scared of spiders.
Right. Yeah, it's bizarre. This thing kind of lets out a cross between a bark and a hiss all in one. I mean, foxes, the sounds they make are already strange enough, but now it's kind of got this insectoid hissing sound alongside it, which doesn't make any sense to you, but maybe that's an indication it doesn't like being petted. But either way, it's
If it demonstrates at all that it doesn't like that, I'll back off and I'll sort of show that I'm not trying to threaten it.
Yeah,
okay.
be nice. They helped create you.
Mm.
You see its like front legs kind of go up on, like they rear up, like spiders do if they like feel threatened, but then they kind of lower back down once you back away for a moment. And now it just seems to be cleaning its mandibles.
So Barry,
It-
can you like talk to it? Does it respond to you?
Do we give it a name? Can you climb up on top of my head?
Let's have a look here. Strange thing is it does mention it obeys your commands, but it also doesn't mention that it understands any languages. So, how does that work exactly? I have to imagine that it's some sort of magical connection, your own blood sort of almost puppeteering it in a way that it understands. So yeah, as soon as you kind of issue a command, you say climb up on top of your head, it does so.
Oh, that's cool. I never want to put this creature in any harm ever.
It's a good place for it to be then.
Yeah, I'll keep it in the beard, nice and safe then.
Okay, it's quite a. I mean, how big is this? Yeah, it's a small beast,
Yeah,
so it's
okay.
probably
In the
not
bag
gonna
of holding,
fit
you go.
all the way in there.
I'm
No,
kidding.
God, no! Not in the bag of holding. Lord.
No.
But yeah, it kind of nestles
I'll
into
have
the beard.
Yeah. It's just its head just popping out like a fox, but
But then, if it ever
just
comes out fully, it's just like this monster.
it's like the scene from Toy Story where the baby head spider out from the shadow.
Oh yeah, baby face.
Yeah. It's like, oh, come here, don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you, and then it comes out with all the different legs.
Villain's like, well, that's terrifying. If you could keep that in your beard at all times, it's all right with just its head sticking out, but 8 legs is far too many for a fox. So, now, does anybody else want to make a chimeric creation, or shall we get back to the books?
I think let's get back to the books.
I'm gonna give Barry a quick heal though before he moves on, since he's looking kind of dire.
Oh yeah,
Are we
you
gonna
wanted to take a
rest?
short rest. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, we're gonna do a short rest. I'll let us rest first.
do that.
because I'm gonna need to use quite a lot of hit points. I did just give up like 50.
Yep.
It's true.
Okay.
Yep. Feel free
Well,
to take a
we can
short
rest
rest.
here. There's
It's
no. Okay, the dragon's gonna be gone after the short rest then.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
You can use it to patrol the area and keep it
I guess
safe.
yeah. I'll have it just keep guard for the rest of its hour.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and if we have to roll on the table, just send it towards Irialarthus to like.
Everybody's gonna heal an extra D6 as well, by the way,
All right.
because of bard
Okay.
stuff. Just in case.
Oh god, everyone.
Oh,
I rolled a 3 on the random encounters, so that's no encounter for today.
Nice.
I'll do Ashanti's short rest for them. If I can see the sheet, it's buried beneath dice. Wow, they have a lot of hit dice still left.
Well, I've used all my hit die to get back to almost maximum. And
just one more.
I'll
I
be
have- I- yeah, there we go.
I'll be
Ah,
telling our new little buddy, a nice little story, and it comes across very fatherly, like telling their child a story, and everyone around feels comforted and inspired.
And they get temporary hit points.
Yeah,
15.
yeah. All the usual suspect.
You just gotta do Faith's one as well. It's an idyllic area for a rest. You've got all these little
Oh, yeah.
biomes
I've
to
got it.
sort of explore and relax in. There's even a little mushroom patch.
I guess are there any signs of any animals here? Like nothing, any actual menagerie creatures?
You guess by the broken exterior of this dome that when the cold crept in, most of the animals fled from this area since it would be freezing temperatures and they would not live long.
Hmm.
You can only hope that they may have found some shelter, but otherwise you suspect that they would have probably succumbed to the cold the same way the wizards did.
Poor things.
That's... yeah. But if you are over the course of the short rest maybe looking for any signs, you can give me a survival check.
Yeah, I'm just sort of curious, like looking around. Like I'm not zoos are not something that I'm used to probably. So just like, oh, what's this? What does this do? 10. Oh, 18.
18, yeah, you're proficient with survival. So when you look around, most of the biomes are covered in frost. When you get to the back here near this lily pad like pond area, you peer into the water and you swear you see something frozen beneath the surface. A kind of furred creature with a long, thin tail and pointy whiskers. That's a rat. But it's beneath the ice. As you strain
Is it a
strain your eyes
rat or is it?
closer,
Uh-huh.
you see they've got the reason, probably what gives it away, is these glittering iridescent scales on the side of the rat instead of like fur where where its flanks should be. There's gills.
Oh. Huh, I haven't seen one of you before.
But it is definitely
That's,
frozen. It's not
Dead?
it's not
Yeah.
swimming, but it's clearly when the pond froze over, it didn't escape.
Alien animals. Well,
Yeah.
that's
Probably gonna be a few
interesting.
of them.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something with this or if it's just curious, but
There you go.
Could
There's the
break it out of there if you want. Got a
I don't
pickaxe.
know why I would disturb its rest. It looks dead.
Yeah. It's 16 by the way, not 50. I realised we
Oh.
leveled up to level 11.
16. Thank you for 16 HP.
And how many creatures is
60.
it?
6. So I've put in the chat who it's gonna be.
All right.
You did? Where?
God damn it.
I can't read what it says.
Just
Barry,
above
Hulla,
my
David,
18
Vettrgeist,
roll.
Ashanti. Yeah, just not villain, basically.
Yeah,
Did you did you
just
write
never
it in
gets involved in the
Dwarvish?
fight. What, sorry?
Did you write it in Dwarvish or something? Because I can't actually see what it says.
No in common.
said-
Above
Is
Pullers.
it this?
No, it's coming up as gibberish for me.
Oh. Can you not speak common?
No, it's coming up as draconic.
What? You're on your draconic spirit, I think.
Oh, I'm on. Okay, hold on. Let me change it over. That's why.
Yeah, click your.
Oh, there we
Alpha
go.
token.
Yeah, okay.
There we go.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your dragon was trying to
See-
read the chat. It's like, oh.
Velen never takes damage because she's never in danger. She's just sort of keeps
Sure.
out
I
of the
never
way.
noticed
So
that. That's hilarious.
it always seems wasted to give Velen the
It's fair.
HP.
And
It's like she has
Sheila's
character immunity.
Sheila gets like auto heals. Yeah.
Yeah.
character
But speaking of-
immunity. Is that so?
Yeah, she's never really takes damage because
She's also
never.
not really a threat. That's the other thing.
Yeah,
She's either
she's here
done
just
0
to
damage
identify
or...
objects.
She's here because your group has a total intelligence, like, combined of, like, 10.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's kind of it. Yeah, that and identify.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
An arcane eye. That's useful.
Okay, I've updated them to have 16.
If she
So-
dies now, I'd be very sad.
You're all back to full health, so... How many more chimeric creations do you want to make before you leave?
Do
Does
we
it
all
just
want to
survive? Does it just survive like forever? It's not
I
like
mean, it
like an
presumably
hour-long
it
thing. right?
has a lifespan, but
It's
it
not like
doesn't
it'll
seem...
disappear after like an hour or a day or something.
No, it doesn't seem like that. It seems like a real creature. It's like, for example, with the rat in the water, it hasn't magically dissolved or anything. It's sure it was probably frozen over, but doesn't seem like there's
do you
any
guys-
temporary. I
do
was
each-
only
each one
joking, of
have-
course. This is a whole tax. It's like 80 hit points every time. Is a lot, but depends.
I am okay not to have another one because then we just have more animals that we need to protect and keep out of combat.
We don't really know what they're for, so yeah.
Yeah, maybe we wait and see what. Do you have a, did you name your little fox spider?
Professor.
I did not.
You should name the
Oh.
spider fox.
Hulla, in answer to your question, Professor Skent,
Gerald.
the orb floats nearby. Are you gonna name it Gerald? Are you?
Sir Gerald.
Sir Gerald the Spider Fox, love it. But yes, the Professor Orb has an answer. It says, well, Yuthrin's mages would visit here often to conjure up one-of-a-kind pets. Small-scale versions of natural habitats were constructed here for their petting zoo of sorts. They could put them here as a little daycare.
Oh, that's what that thing in the pond is. It was a fish fox, a fish rat. So they just sort of made these weird hybrid monster things just for funsies, just because they could.
For the unique,
But-
yes, unique pets.
Hmm.
They
But
could
they
show
don't
off
like-
to each other.
They weren't serving any purpose other than just curiosity.
Indeed.
Oh, so it's like okay. Everybody's got to be
Wizards.
unique.
Yes, wizards rarely ask whether they should, just whether they can.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess it's different than having pet hands. So,
Okay,
Obelisk?
so I guess that's the menagerie done. Yeah. Obelisk?
Alright. Yep.
I kind of expected like a large mixtured creature coming out and attacking us, to be
I
honest.
sort of expected, monsters or phoenixes or
Every time
unicorns.
every time we think something terrible is gonna happen, we have like
A
Well,
fun time.
I can always roll again on the D100 table if you
No,
want.
no, we're good. We're
No,
good.
we're fine.
Oh,
Don't go to your way.
maybe that's the thing.
On-
All the
I
big
guess we're
creatures
on
have already
Onto
escaped.
the obelisk. Everybody's taking their pictures here. Okay, let's move on to the next.
Well, your draconic spirit
different,
does
though.
land down
He's gone.
back at the entrance and gives you one kind of nod and a huff as he acknowledges that all the coast was clear and there aren't
Good.
any immediate dangers in the surrounding area.
I give
And
him
then
a
after
thumbs
that-
up and thank him for his service. Until next time, bro.
Bro.
And with that, they pull their wings together and a magical sheen seems to reflect the immediate surroundings like a camouflage cloak, and then they blur out of existence. Okay.
Yep. Well, I can
That was-
do
that was-
that again if needed,
Hmm.
but he is expensive.
Okay. To the obelisk, you say? Hmm.
One safe location
I
down.
think
I mean,
Three
there
When
is
dangerous,
also
like
next door to this. There is another theater. I know you've seen one already, a sort of smaller one in the Tower of Illusion, but there is another theater. I will just point out.
Another one that's free. There was a musical
mean-
theatre at
It's a big city. You're gonna have a lot of theaters, a lot of just the way there's lots of
Oh.
libraries.
it's the Y17 theater.
Right, Y17 is the I don't know
The
what
age rating?
Yithrins.
Yeah.
Yithrins. Yes,
Yeah.
it's the age rating.
It's
Even though most
it's
of these
the
are
age
kind of like
rating.
liches and stuff.
stands for why is there 17 enemies all attacking us here?
I had thought as to whether to include it or not. Is really the truth of this, but I will say because it's on the map, you do spot the roof of this domed building. It's racked and open to the elements. Sorry, wrecked. Inside is a theatre with a large stage, seating for more than 100, and a backstage area. Icicles hang from its sagging balconies, and Rime frosted
100.
masks leer and grin from its fractured walls.
100-person's theater is actually not that big.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
You
like
think
the junior stage for
you think
like
the-
testing out pieces.
Mm.
Think there'd
Before
be a
they're
book
ready.
here? Or...
Is there anything backstage? That's where
Yeah.
the good stuff is.
Sure. You head backstage. There is a wooden writing desk, wrapped in chains and padlocked.
Vetter?
Yeah, they
Vetter,
can
go.
step up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Check for
Let's
trap.
grab the
Unlock it.
thieves' tools. They got their thieves' tools. I assume they do. Oh, there they are. Right. DC 15 should be easy. Oh no,
It's a
they
base
rolled
9.
low.
It's a base.
Guess it's a 20.
It's a base 10.
Reliable talent. Yep, with a couple of clicks, you hear the lock is undone. And doing so, you unlock the kind of drawers, and inside is a leather-bound folder. There are 5 scripts here. They're called The Blasphemy of Kings. And as you're flicking
We're gonna have
through
to
some of the
act out another
pages.
play?
Well, no. No, it doesn't look like there's any spirits in this particular one.
Ah, that's too bad.
But it seems as though, as you're flicking through the kind of synopsis here, the play tells the story of 5 siblings, each expecting to claim the throne of their late father. As the protagonists try to prove their worth, it is then revealed that they're all, in fact, dead, having perished
I thought-
alongside their father in a cataclysmic event that destroyed their kingdom.
I thought you were gonna
Yes,
say they were
no.
all the same person, and it was like a multi-personality situation going on. It's just one son trying to fight with himself.
That
I mean,
could
It-
be interesting too.
this script just sounds ridiculous. Like, none of this would ever happen.
What do you
And
mean?
Barry just puts the script aside. You know, fighting for... Surely they'd all get approval. But if he was a good father. And a cataclysmic event happening to a kingdom? Nah, never. Just
You're
wouldn't
being
happen.
sarcastic.
Yes.
Making sure.
Oops. Each script has a different cover as well. And here you go. You can see.
Covers?
Yeah,
I do like the
there's
story
5
about the brothers or whatever fighting. Not a bad idea for a story, actually.
Like one shows a humanoid figure that represents the martyr with a noose around its neck, the traitor, a knife held behind its back, the bewitched, with a fairy whispering in its ear, the haunted, and with a demonic shadow terrorizing it, and the fool performing a handstand.
The Bewitched sounds like...
Sorry, you cut out what?
The Bewitched sounds like the Barry book with a fairy whispering in its ear.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
You'll give that one a read.
I was going to say the martyr is obviously the eldest. The fool is obviously the youngest. Traitor, obviously the second oldest, who thinks it should have been his. Yeah, this is all very traditional drama stuff. Except the twist at the end.
Which is what makes it a good story. So you're cheering for one or the other of them, but then you realize that none of them are going to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Who got the kingdom? Does it say who got the actual kingdom since they're all dead? Does it go to like a
That's
cousin or
just the
something?
synopsis, like the kind of like blurb, if you will. If you wanted to read the ending, I guess you would have to spend some time and go through the script. But,
I mean, now I'm curious about this script, so yes, I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna find a copy of the script.
okay. Which
Can
so
we
Barry
read
says
it on
they're
the way?
reading the Bewitched, right?
I'm
Yeah.
reading the one about the the brothers or whoever are fighting over the.
They're all the
kingdom.
same script. It's just each one is like a different
Oh.
cover. That's all.
Oh,
I
They're
thought the
probably
different
for the
covers
5
with
brothers.
different roles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
We read it on the
So-
way to the obelisk.
I will take the haunted.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that
Okay,
makes
the
sense.
haunted script.
The haunted script. Or the fool
Mhm.
script. Maybe one of those two I think feels like they're up my alley.
Alright.
Oh, the haunted one would be for Veta.
The haunted may be for Vetter, maybe I'm the fool. Yeah.
So
Sure.
And
Which-
Barry is the traitor.
no, I got the bewitched.
You have the
Which
bewitched?
means-
Okay.
Either Ashanti or Hulla is the trait.
I'll be the
And the other
traitor.
one-
That sounds fun.
Hull is the traitor and Ashanti's the martyr.
I mean, yeah, actually, the traitor might fit Hulla out of character.
Hey,
Sorry.
Okay.
I like how we're just okay. That's yeah,
You-
sure.
In terms of
You're-
like your ship captain, that you were seen as the traitor.
I like the noises that Chris is making is like we're doing something really wrong. Like we're getting these are like
Oh,
these are cursed. by
these rules
somehow.
are not arbitrary. It all means
And we're just
something.
like yeah, let's just grab them. Whatever. We'll
This
we'll
is
find out what
why-
happens later.
I'll be honest, this is exactly why I was hesitant to include this in the adventure. Until this point, I've had it hidden. I didn't like what it was written in the module, and as you're reading this on your way to the obelisk, it sounds like you've each adopted a role here, and you begin reading the script, playing out the actual play. The brothers, they do these starts as harmless like little pranks and slights against one another, but as the weight of the real reward starts to weigh on their heads, you know, the kingdom, the gold, the power that comes with this inheritance, it starts to force them into much more nefarious and malicious roles where they truly are doing the most unspeakable acts against one another until by the end
Oh, we're all
they're
gonna-
effectively nemesis. And yeah, you find this play is daunting, and it must be some sort of tragedy by the end. You can't predict a good ending in this case. Mostly
We're all going to kill each other, aren't we?
mostly you predict that, and that's what I'm going to say, is the way it probably ends is all 5 siblings end up they're all their undoing. They end up killing each other, whether it be one that is left standing thinks they're victorious only to find out they've been poisoned by the other after death, and then they succumb to that, and thus the throne lies empty, the kingdom falls to ruin, and
But none of it mattered because they were all dead anyway to begin with.
it's true. And it even says that, oh yeah, and that's true, yeah, they end up discovering they were all dead anyway. The kingdom actually falling to ruin. It's kind of like this side-by-side last scene where you realize the kingdom was not ruined because it didn't have a ruler, but because of that cataclysmic event. And so
Imagine the sigh of relief that the brothers had at fact that they didn't actually kill their brothers because they were already
not
dead.
their fault.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can't kill someone if they're already dead.
Hey,
I mean,
that's me.
No offense, David.
Plus, bonus, none of the stuff they did counted in real life, so none of them were condemned to hell for their traitorous actions. Yay.
Yeah.
Is that
right,
how it works?
but it
We all
mean-
roll a charisma save now or something.
wisdom.
have to
Yep,
kill each other.
You can all roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
Okay.
Is it a charm effect?
No.
Oh,
It's
okay. That's unfortunate.
Ooh, not a good roll for the traitor.
Oh, the haunted one gets. I'm gonna use a lucky, so I can re-roll that. Lucky. Here we
I
go.
get the feeling that I'm
Nope, still bad.
probably
not good.
gonna need tax myself here.
That's
Yeah, I'll
relatively
give
high
myself a
DC. Yep.
17? Is 17 enough?
17 is just barely a fail.
Just barely a
Ooh.
fail.
Just barely a
Guidance?
fail.
Guidance?
I
Guidance
can't
won't help.
guidance on a save.
You can
Resistance,
I
resistance.
can give you resistance. I can resistance you.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll give you.
You resist, so at least one person saves.
I know. Like, holy
That'll
crap.
make it a save. And
Paula, did
honestly,
you
it's
save
probably the
or
one
not?
person who needs to save because, well, let me just check actually. Do
Huh?
you have the spell that you need? Nope, never mind. Okay, well. Right. What happens to each of you then, God? And. Oh, God.
Casual game.
This is horrible.
James
you
is
don't
away
end
for
up-
the week. Let's have a casual game. Just nothing
I mean,
crazy.
You knew there was a reason you weren't going to give it to us, and that's because we
Uh-huh.
couldn't resist
Exactly. That's why.
picking up the
Like,
toy and playing with the toy.
okay. Who got the
It's
martyr?
Chekhov's gun, except it's Chekhov's play.
The martyr is Ashanti, I think.
Yeah.
All attacks against Ashanti are made with advantage.
Ooh.
For how long?
Indeed. How long? The
So,
traitor.
in other words,
Who is the
That's-
traitor?
That was
Hulla.
me.
Hulla. You cannot.
All
Oh,
of my attacks
God.
have advantage.
You can't perform any action that would directly benefit one of your allies.
Oh, no!
It's like the worst.
The cleric.
Or a
The
cleric.
cleric.
Oh, that's not
no.
good.
We should have flipped those two.
The bewitched.
How long?
Barry, you managed to resist this, but you feel like you can hear the voices of an imaginary fey creature whispering in your ear. Whenever presented with a choice, the character must randomly determine what action to take. That's why you do that anyway as just a player, but...
Oh, I would do that anyway. I'd
Yeah,
be like,
right?
yeah, that's not so bad. Let's do that.
literally, Barry just goes, "Hey, piss off, Fairy. I've got already got one."
Yeah, it's true. And then the Haunted, a shadowy fiend
That's me.
plagues the character's dreams. Oh my god!
I don't sleep.
He doesn't
denying the benefits of a long rest. Oh, okay, well then you're good.
I don't sleep.
It
I don't sleep. I'm immune to it. What?
it does say all trances in the case of an elf, but
I don't
Couldn't-
trance either.
you don't trance either, so I guess that's all right. All right, fair
I
enough.
don't sleep. I don't trance. I just need to like sit still. I can still
And
be
then-
awake.
Finally, the Fool. The cursed character has disadvantage on all ability checks. That one's not so bad, really, but
Especially for Veta, because
already got-
disadvantage is still minimum
Yeah.
10.
exactly.
most things.
They still got reliable talent.
That's actually
But it's
the
just
only one that's
Hulla's
really
backed up,
poorly affected is Hulla, I think.
because
Holler is
Ashanti's-
screwed.
Ashanti's is
Well, 'cause it
fine
affects
because
all
she
the rest
just
of
goes
you, too.
reckless all the time.
What
Mhm.
was Hulla's one? It's
Traitor.
The traitor.
the attacks. No.
Nah.
Sorry, what's Ashanti?
No, it's
Ashanti's just
I can't
attacks-
benefit other
Ashanti.
people. Ashanti has advantage on
The
attacks
martyr.
against her.
against
Yeah.
her. Okay.
So she might as
So
well
she
do
just
reckless
reckless.
attacks. Yep.
Yeah.
Might as well go reckless every time then, yeah. So it's really it's really Hulla that's been affected the most by that, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Is this till we have a long rest or something? Or
Yeah, how long is this?
is it a curse? Does we need
it's a
to remove
curse.
curse on the though?
It's a curse. That's all I'm going to say. I won't say how long yet, but you definitely feel as though these plays have had a profound and haunting experience over you after you finish reading this.
It's funny because clerics have spells that can remove curses, but she can't do anything to benefit her allies.
Can I do things
You'd
to
have
benefit
to-
me?
Yeah, you'd have to do it on yourself first, and then you can
Oh, yeah,
start helping everyone else.
Does this
Yeah.
count as a curse? Because then I could just remove it. I'd be like,
It
"Are you
is.
guys? I don't feel so good."
It is a
Yay.
curse, absolutely.
Do I
Okay.
have? Oh no, I
Oh,
have
it does
counter
say the
charm.
curse. Right.
So, well, let's go ahead and do this right away because this feels not great. Let's remove curse on myself.
Okay.
Do.
Right.
Undo all of that.
Yeah. You suddenly feel the urge to help your allies return to you. Before there was this overwhelming sense of selfishness, and now you've washed that away with your divine magic.
Didn't feel right.
Mm.
Anybody
Yep.
else feel weird after doing that play? Like you were identifying too much with the characters?
It's just called method acting. You gotta get
Yeah.
really in deep with it.
With the method?
Really, yeah. You gotta engage with the source material to really understand the true essence of what it is to be a part of it.
Uh-huh.
I felt like I had another fairy talking to me, but I told it to piss off.
Probably the
One
right
is-
thing to do in that situation, honestly.
Yeah, one is enough.
Realistically, like out of over the table, like Hulla, Ashanti, and Vetter are the ones most affected. So
Hmm.
you
Aw.
don't necessarily need to do anything with me.
Hear me out. Out of character shenanigans, we get rid of all ours, and we don't tell James about his until he goes to roll a stat he isn't proficient in.
God.
And then he'll go
I-
to roll, and Chris will just be like, "Yeah, can you roll that at disadvantage?"
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
being
go
the
ahead and
fool.
remove it from Ashanti as well.
All right.
Just
Good
because we
call.
don't want her taken out. Remove curse. And
David's
Vetter, she
really
just has
doesn't have-
disadvantage, right? It's not so bad. Oh, that was loud.
Ashanti thanks you. Says, yeah, that cleaned out my eardrums too. Well, I feel, yeah, less of a martyr. I was going to say that
Mhm.
I feel like I'm always taking the hits for everyone. I feel like I'm always the front line, but that's
No,
kind of
that's
my
David.
job. Oh yeah, David's gotta pull the weight sometimes.
But yeah, that's kind of what you do. But we appreciate you for it.
You're good at it.
Speaking of,
But like, yeah, if you feel like you're taking too much damage, you let us know. We will back
Swap.
you up, switch places, do some
Don't be a
healing, all that good
martyr.
stuff.
got
I
it.
mean, Hulla's almost impenetrable, and I tap Hulla on like her shoulder pad, shoulder metal armor.
Yeah, I didn't even feel that.
So I think we've arrived. Is this the obelisk? Before you,
Yeah, I
is
believe-
the-
Obelisk shaped.
Yeah, there is a 60-foot high black stone obelisk. 60 foot. That's absolutely massive when you think about it. That's like not like a 3-story building, more like 4 or 5. It's a huge obelisk, and I don't even have art to justify it, but I did find something that's close because you can see something on it. A thin crack has formed on one side, stretching from the obelisk's base to its middle. And you can see the surface of the obelisk is covered in arcane runes as well. But yeah, think
Oh.
this piece of art, but like, as I say, probably 10 times bigger than this.
There was something about this obelisk, wasn't there? Like taking the staff of power to this obelisk does something to or for the city.
Do we have the staff of power?
No.
No, I broke it when I was in isolation. Probably long gone. My bad.
So is it just roundabout then?
Oh, I just realised you cast magic in the presence of the obelisk too.
Oh no,
I just realised that. That's something.
that doesn't sound good.
Is that bad? No.
Come back to it. Come back to it. For now, just hold on, I'm gonna find my
We're doing
table.
all the things wrong.
No, not wrong. Just interesting. There are some surrounding buildings. Yeah, David, you check through the rubble, but doesn't seem to be anything worthy
all
of
like-
interest.
I think there's a reason we skipped this. It seems all kind of, I don't know.
There's a save.
Maybe
in
it's
the
non-magical. It was just like a, historical memorial or something, like to our honored founder, blah, 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 that sort of thing. Everybody does that. People love statues.
But you'd figure the wizard statue to honor their founder would be like magical in some way, right? Like it would do something.
Does Velen want to identify it? Is that something you can do, Velen?
I can, yes. It's a magical item. You can give me an Arcana check though, as you're trying to recognize this strange symbol on the plaque.
I thought it might
I'll
have been
give her
lower.
guidance when she does.
Oh, 15. 15 is good. But it's -2.
And then guidance brings it up to 15. You're standing next to them. Excuse me. So,
Do we need more?
no, that's good. You recognize these. First of all, the obelisk itself is covered with runes of every single magical school, all 8. And because you got 15, you also identify one of the runes relating to chronomancy, the art of magically manipulating time. It seems to be the central one. In fact, that's the symbol you're seeing
Oh.
on the plaque as well.
So, you see the symbol in the middle that looks like a pie? Yeah, that means time, apparently.
Fuck.
Time is a pie.
You're saying this as someone who's played through Baba Yaga's Dancing Heart and has witnessed Snurg with the pie.
Yep. That's
Yes.
his viewpoint. It's exactly like Snurg's. Time is a
Right.
pie.
Time is a flat circle. Literally.
Yeah.
Okay, well, alright. So time, they were interested in, I mean, they were kind of interested in, like, living forever and stuff like that. So I guess it's not crazy out of character.
So, I guess if each of these are the towers, and Irialathus is in the central spire and is the one that lives forever, does that mean the central tower is Chronomancer? Central spire?
Well, isn't that the tower you lived like 1,000 years in?
That is true. Well, it wasn't
So-
1,000. I only got to about 100 before I decided I'd had enough.
Oh, so you did like 100 years. You didn't age.
Yeah, I
in that
didn't
tower,
eat
so
or
maybe it's
sleep.
the Chrono Tower.
You could live to 1,000 years if you wanted to.
Yeah. But I was also starting to forget things. So,
Well,
Valen's
Iridarthus
eyes.
isn't how they were either. They've changed slightly since they were the head mage here.
Yeah, that's fair. You can't live that long and be unchanged.
You okay, Villain? Your
Then
eyes kind of look twice the size.
They did, and she steps back from the obelisk, even though her hand is still outstretched from when she was touching it.
We all.
And her
just-
jaw looks like it's hit the floor. That can't be right. How? How? What kind of magic even is this? I'd never heard of anything like it.
What? Care explain?
Well, you're right. This does require the Staff of Power to activate. It needs 10 charges. Once it's used, apparently the obelisk has the power to turn back time, hurling the entire planet into the past. A time probably prior to Yithrin's fall. This is probably what they meant. This is the failsafe. If anything were to happen to Yithrin, this is what they would activate.
Mm.
But it's damaged. That crack running through its center is probably what gave Irialatha some pause. Maybe he needed to repair it before he could. I'm not sure.
Sorry, I'm dumb. If this gets used in the way it's meant to, is it just the city that reverts back, or the whole planet reverts back?
According to what I've just learnt, the obelisk would disintegrate, as do all other obelisks like it throughout the world.
Okay.
There's other ones like this. Where, I'm not sure, but
That sounds like a different campaign.
Made by the Netherese?
yes. Well, they must have. But I'm not even sure where the Netherese would have learnt such magic.
They couldn't have invented it? Or maybe,
Possibly,
I don't know,
but
they don't seem to be a lot about gods, but I mean, alien creatures from other planes.
Yeah, we've come across a lot of random stuff.
Well, there was no tower of chronomancy. There was never a high mage of chronomancy. Where are they if they've got such mastery over it?
Well, that's what we were saying. Like, it must be at Irialathas, because when I was in his tower for like 100 years, part of my trial, time didn't move. I didn't age.
Maybe.
So
I guess
maybe
that's a
if
question
these are
for
all
him.
Wait.
Yeah.
Sorry. If this turns back time, because it's chrono, and we haven't seen or know of a chrono mage, archmage, maybe they're like it's a future thing. Like in the future, the chrono mage does this and then goes back in time.
Oh, that's gonna mess with my head there, David.
And is it person who uses it? Does it not work on them, sort of thing, or does everybody go back in time and still have the information, or do we all become like babies and then stop being born? And
well, we would have never been born yet.
Yeah, which means all the. See, I don't see how this would work.
I'm not sure.
Because if you went back in time, people weren't born, and things went back, and they didn't have the information. Wouldn't it just fall again?
You're right. Probably they
Actually,
have the
that's
memory of what's to happen to avoid the predetermined fate. But I'm not sure. That identify spell didn't extend beyond the magical effect, just I know that's what this is meant to do.
Mhm.
I am so confused right now.
Yeah, me too. I don't. None of it makes sense.
Well, it's sort of like I can see wanting to make something like this because who doesn't have regrets in life? You know, if only I knew, I would have gone back and done this better. You know,
It's
I
like
could have saved this. I could have not said that stupid thing or made a different choice. Like, everybody's wanted to do that at some point, whether it's life changing or world changing or not.
Give me a
I
D12,
mean,
Hulla.
if you had the technology, why wouldn't you want to? All right, I'm rolling. This may or may not be great.
Okay.
Not high.
It's alright.
Like, if someone gave you, a machine or like a formula, like here's how you could fix those mistakes, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you take it?
Okay.
I
So.
can hear the reaction.
I heard
Not
that. I heard that. That was
He's
good.
Alright.
just
Yep.
rolled
So
clock
we
hands
got
right there.
Hulla is
just rolled two
explaining
clock
this,
hands.
and everyone's looking at them, and for you and everyone else around you, Hulla, it's nothing's changed. Nothing. You're just talking normally, and as for everyone else, they see time seems to stutter for a moment, and you find it looks as though Hulla just stopped, like mid-sentence, mid-gesture, not even blinking. And then they resume again, and then it's sort of... It was just for a few seconds, but it's almost as if, like, they were paused in time for a moment. But for you, Hulla, no, there's been no change. And
Are you
Valin's
okay?
like, yeah, yeah, you paused there for a second. What?
What? No, I was
You
just
sort of.
speculating. You guys all went weird. You're looking at me
No,
like I'm crazy. It's not crazy.
But you paused for like 5 seconds in between words, mid sentence.
Yeah, you were stuttering.
And it wasn't like you were pausing to think. It was you were frozen in time. Chrono stuff. It was time thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I mean, I didn't feel like that.
No,
I
because
think-
you were the one affected by it. You were the one paused.
Yeah, but you became a pie for a second though.
Uh-huh. Well, then I feel gypped because why didn't I get to go back in time and fix past mistakes, huh? Obelisk? Why didn't you fix
Roll-
me?
Roll another d12.
Oh. Oh.
You did cast 2 spells, so might as well make it the other one. Oh my god. Yep, that's what I was predicting. We start to see,
Mhm.
as you're saying this, Hulla's sort of saying, why didn't you go back and fix me? You suddenly see another duplicate of Hulla
Oh,
appear out of them. They turn around and they go, well, you're the one in the control of the present. Why didn't you make a better future me?
oh no.
I'm so confused. I'm over here by the cart by myself. I'm afraid of what's happening.
You then see a duplicate of Valin going over to the obelisk and casting Identify again, just like they did before. Except then when this duplicate touches the obelisks and casts it, you suddenly see a pulse ripple out, and you see Valin rapidly age, turn to skeletal, and then turning to dust. And I need
What?
everyone...
Arvelin?
the duplicate of Valin. I
Oh.
need everyone to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Even me, I'm so
As-
far away.
Let me check whereabouts are you.
I'm over by the cart hiding.
You're kind of okay, I guess. You're also, this probably wouldn't affect you. I'm gonna say this is an aging pulse. A wave of energy surges from the obelisk. Okay, what did we get? Con saves.
I got a 22. I
Nice.
feel like I'm
Oh,
okay.
okay, that's good. And it looks like Barry got a 15. That's a
Is that
save.
enough?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
good. Ashanti gets an at 20. Nice. Okay, she's good. And then finally Veta, who's... Oh wait, no, we got Faith to go as well. Oh no, Veta
Mm.
doesn't want their new body to go start aging already, do they? I need to... Can you roll me a D10?
Can I give Vetter resistance?
Well, as a
Oh, it's just
you
only
gotta
one.
get a
It's only
3.
13.
Damn, no, okay,
Yeah,
not
no.
enough. First Faith, same. Okay, I will roll the D10. Oh, 6 years. You see Veta and Faith, who aren't maybe listening as intently to the conversation. Maybe they're just checking their immediate surroundings, because there is something that's probably picking up Veta's attention. There's a small flickering light they keep seeing between the buildings. And you can almost see them drawing their bow at this point. And with their back to the obelisk, they have no indication of what's happening as this pulse passes through them and some of their hair just falls out slightly. And maybe there's just a wrinkle here and there, but only 6 years. But for Faith as well, she's like, oh, she like keels over for a moment and coughs. Oh, what was that? Oh, this obelisk is bad. Bad news. I don't think we should stick around here much longer.
Shall we go? Let's
And
go.
Veta says,
Yeah, let's go. This doesn't feel good.
well, I'm going to pause you right there, David. Get back in your wagon. As you
No,
go to exit,
we're-
you suddenly see
we're
this pulse of magic seems to have attracted nearby denizens of the necropolis.
No,
That
because we can't cast magic around here.
Oh, well, you can, but maybe some stuff will happen. A crackling, slithering lightning bolt comes from the west street. A floating, living hand from the north. A fuming, noxious cloud comes from the east.
Oh.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
So we should run, right? We're running? At
Um,
least get out of the range of this thing?
Alright, where's my burning hands? Oh, yeah. Living burning.
Big beast head. Living cloud kill, living lightning bolt. Great.
And we got 3 burning hands from the south. Attracted by
Both
the
of me are on the
strange...
initiative.
Yeah,
That's weird.
obviously drawn here by the weird magic that's being emanated. Okay, now... Ashanti and Veta I'll have to roll for. And somehow pilot, because usually James pilots both. But David, you are up first. You're still in the wagon, still hiding here. But yeah, you are surrounded all street levels.
so wait, this is a lightning thing, like the chain lightning thing.
Yes.
That's Big B's hand. I can't really. This one's farther away. And then there's the burning hands down there. Okay. Well, this is interesting. That's not gonna work. They
God,
probably
wrong.
are immune to that. I am gonna hold on to a casting of Spirit Guardians until either one of them comes closer to me, or are attacking the party. I want to see what they do first.
Okay, they're definitely surging forward towards the group. So you're holding your action to cast a spell, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast. Oh, it's not gonna be. I'm gonna cast slow, not spirit guardians.
Okay, that sounds better.
I'm
Slow,
gonna hold on to
interesting.
slow.
Okay, it's Ashanti's go. They will probably enter into a rage, and with their movement, can't quite get to the living lightning. They could throw some javelins instead. I guess, though, the one that's probably going to sting the most is going to be those... the living Bigby's hand, honestly. I think she'll... let's move her here anyway. I don't know. Javelins don't do much against these things. Yeah. She's going to try anyway.
Could she get to it with a adrenaline rush?
Adrenaline rush?
Adrenaline lush, yeah.
And she could, but then she'd be leaving the allies fend for themselves. Be on one far side of the map. Getting too far away from your allies is not a good thing, generally. I'll start her off slow. There you go, a couple of javelins, and then it's Hulla's go.
So are we fighting these things, or like what? Are we running? Should we run?
I
So
think
that we can.
we're a bit surrounded.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I will run towards the first Bigsby's hand. How many feet is that? It's too far.
It's
I
the burning
will
hand.
I will adrenaline rush
Those are the burning hands.
Okay.
to the first. Yep, to the first one, and I'm going to take a swing with the hammer, so as not to use magic.
Oh shoot! I'm gonna cast magic. Fuck.
Yep. Silly with that. Okay.
I could just drop it though, right? I don't have
Oh,
to finish.
Ashanti's still under something as well. I need you to roll a d6 for me, Ashanti, at the start of your turn. Because you've got frozen seconds, is your temporal disturbance. Just need you to roll a d6. Sorry, did I mute myself?
Hulla
Oh,
does
so I
that.
thought. Oh, sorry. I thought that was Ashanti. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you
is it
said
me?
Ashanti.
No, my bad. My bad. I meant
Okay.
Hulla. Sorry, from the earlier
okay.
like stuttering. Oh, that's all
All
right.
right.
You're okay. 6 is good.
Yay. Okay, good. Yeah. So, does 13 hit the hand?
No, just misses. I'm afraid.
That's fine. Sheila's gonna take her turn, and she's gonna just move 60 feet with her turn.
Yep, right up into the fray. Sounds good.
Yep.
Okay, Veta. Oh boy. Okay, seeing as you want to go this way. Yeah, sure. We'll Oops. Yeah, I think we'll have Veta aim at the one that you've got next to Hulla, because that'll give her a sneak attack. Longbow. There it is. That's a hit. Rolls.
With the Whales from the Grave, another one.
That costs stuff to do that, and she's only got one token of departed, so no, she won't do that. But she does have sneak attack. which is enough to take out the first Burning Hands before it even goes. Not even add
Yay.
the Burning Hands to initiatives. That's the real issue. That's the real issue there. That's because they wouldn't have never have gone. Okay, they're at the bottom anyway. That's fair. Okay, Vetter's done. Let's go with the Living Cloud Kill. This nasty
Oh,
piece of work is
living
gonna
cloud kill.
fly as far as it can to get to you. Okay. Spell Mimicry. 40-foot diameter sphere within 60 feet of it. That's quite a distance. Yeah. Let's get the group of you then. Its foggy, noxious form looms closer, and then it seems to like billow up and spits out
Enter spell?
another version of itself. It's not a... How do I put it? It's not a spell, but it is a spell-like ability. But he's not it's not casting Cloud Kill. Because it is the spell in itself. It's very strange.
Yeah.
But it's
So I'll
just the
counter
ability's
spell the
called
actual creature.
if he was around when it was cast, then maybe I'd allow that. But
You could
in
probably
this instance-
dispel magic on it. Then. On the creature.
You haven't tried that. But here is a 40-foot diameter sphere of noxious cloud. Wait, I can make it. Can I get? Oh no, I can only get Faith or Hulla in it. Hulla's just moved out of range. Okay, I think I'll go for these guys then. Something like here. Okay, and it's a creature that starts their turn there, I believe. In this particular occasion.
Horrible. I hate it.
It is Cloud Kill, yeah. It's nasty as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then that's its go, really. Ah, I will roll a d12 for this though, because it is a magical effect nonetheless. Let's see what this does. An 8. Temporal graviton. Oh god, time warps gravity. Okay, all flying or hovering creatures. That's all of my guys. Must make a DC something deck save. Okay, well, they're not flying too far in the air. But I will roll their deck saves regardless. Okay, Living Cloud Kill makes it. The Living Lightning. Fails. Living Bigby's Hand. Succeeds. And yep. Burning Hands as well. That one succeeds. Now it fails. Okay. So any of them that were hovering before, those who basically failed, like the lightning bolt on this one, are pulled down onto the ground. They can't use their hover or fly speeds to, outmaneuver you at this point. So that was bad for them, unfortunately. But good for you. We go to Faith's go. Go ahead, Julian.
Okay. Do I need to do something on the beginning of my turn? Faith's turn?
No. Faith didn't do any spells yet.
Okay.
But they are in. Oh, sorry, they are in the Cloud Kill. Yeah, right. Con save for the noxious fumes that are surrounding you. Trying to. Okay, Cloud Kill is. Yeah, that's DC 16. So what'd you get? 8 fails.
8, sorry.
You take 5d8 poison damage. Damn.
Oh
Should have had
boy.
that. Should have had that thing on you after all. For 24 damage, and
Oof.
you are
Oh, there goes the
blinded
turn.
whilst in this area. It's just heavily obscured everywhere you go.
That's okay.
Doesn't matter if she's holding her breath, she's just coughing up the vapors.
It's okay. She saw where it came from. And so she is going to... I know it's a spell, and she's smart enough to know that it's going to have some sort of repercussions, but she doesn't like this cloud kill being here. So Faith is going to cast Gust of Wind. She is to move, push. What is this move, push?
Uh-huh. This is the second level spell, Gust of Wind.
Second level spell, Gust of Wind.
Nice.
So it will. Strong, 60 feet long, 10 feet wide. In a spell, in a direction that I choose for the spell's duration.
Yeah.
And I want to have it basically disperse as much of this cloud kill as I can.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
And hope. And I don't know if I can do that and hit the living cloud kill to push it back a little bit, but that's just less the importance and more clearing out the cloud kill itself.
Yeah, the Gust of Wind will counteract this, and even though it's just a line, it does say that the fog lasts for the duration or until a strong wind, such as the Gust of Wind spell, disperses it. So I imagine it just cutting a line through the cloud and, in a way, severing the magic at the same time. And as it washes over your allies, it cleans the air away from them. Ah, nice.
And then I got a D12 probably.
That will now be a D12, yeah. Now we get to see what temporal disturbance you trigger.
Yeah, let's go to the obelisk.
12. That's gotta be good,
Oh.
right?
Chronal collapse. Love it. Oh my god, you went for the full-on last worst one.
That sounds good.
Time
Yep.
rips open briefly. Oh god. A 10-foot radius sphere appears in a random spot within 60 feet. Oh no. All creatures
So
within
over the cloud
that
kill?
area. It's going to be somewhere within 60 feet. I mean, that's you just... That's pretty much anywhere around Faith. Not Hulla, though. Not the cloud kill. So it's going to be one of your allies here. Is it what? Faith.
Well, if it's
Okay.
10 feet, it would just reach the cloud. So, oh no!
If reach the
That's
cloud kill.
true. That's true. Okay then, so I'll roll Shanti's 1, Faith is 2, Villain 3, Barry 4, Cloud Kill 5, Veta 6.
Oh no! Oh!
Oh! That's the Cloud Kill.
5.
Damn, okay, this is really good. This is a deck save for the Cloud Kill. It's like I say, this knot in time begins to rip its way through, sundering the tiles beneath it. It's almost like it's reversing the construction of Yithrin itself. And as it's caught in the... Oh no, as it's caught in that...
Oh, it failed.
It did fail. It takes 66 force damage and 2d20 age. And, oh my god, it would have gone either forwards or backwards 21 years. I'm going to say odd is forwards, evens is back. Okay, so it would have aged 21 years, but the force damage is what's going to be big here.
So the cloud kill
Oh,
goes
it's a lot of
smell
5s and
even
6s
further.
there.
28 force
28.
damage. Oof.
Oof.
Oh man.
And
Um,
it smells even worse by 1 years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's an
it
aged
ages.
it's an aged fart.
it's all rotten and eggy. Ugh.
Oh, nasty. That's so nasty.
That was lucky. Faith's like, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. That wasn't me.
Faith is is doing pretty well here in this fight.
And you see every time that's happening, right? That crack that's in the center of the obelisk, it seems to be glowing from there. Like this magic's leaking out of this obelisk, having these weird warping effects. Okay, who's up next? Barry.
Barry.
Ooh, let's see. Something I want to do here. Make things a little bit better. I'm gonna run. 25 feet. This way. I'm gonna. What the? Oh.
I think that's the temporal.
Oh, yeah, watch out for the chronal collapse there. That's
The chronal collapse. Oh, you could push it or pull it into the chronal collapse.
Wait, is that a permanent fixture?
it's not, no, but it's. I thought
Yeah.
I'd add something visual just for cool effects.
And I'm going to use a BAM. I don't know which one yet, because I... Cruiser in 5 feet, special left. Nope. Visible. 5 feet. Any other? I'm going to use one, and I'm going to become invisible and be about... here. Become invisible. I'll knock one off. And I'm gonna ready a banishment for when the big beast hand comes closer.
That'll be now. So cast your spell.
Then it's gonna target both of them.
Oh, you're trying to get.
Double banish.
Oh, because the range is like what, 60 or something?
60 feet, yeah.
Nice. All right. Yeah, go ahead and cast it. I gotta roll a charisma save, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, these are not good. Oh,
My
wait
God.
up.
Oh,
No, never mind.
Oh,
I'm minus
Even-
5 to charisma.
You saw the
I was gonna
an 18 down to a 13.
Oh my
Yikes.
goodness.
a hand starts speaking in is it ASL? In
I
sign
just
language.
flipped you the bird. Well,
Yeah,
these are
that makes things
gone.
easier.
Yeah, it does. Holy, 2 banished gone in 1. And roll a d12 for me,
Wow.
Barry.
Oh yeah.
12 is bad where you are. A
One.
Maybe that's good. Maybe a 1's good. Maybe a 1's good because 12 was bad. 12 was really bad.
Okay. Okay, you feel this takes a lot of effort as the Big Beast hand is floating towards you. It's almost like it's speeding up, flying towards you faster and faster, and you just get the spell out in time before it reaches like your face. And you look around back towards your allies, and they also are moving ridiculously fast. There's like combat happening, javelins being thrown, spells being flung. Everyone's running around like super fast, and you're like, whoa. And I'm going to drop your initiative to 0.
Oh. I mean,
You-
doesn't that work out for me? Because then I get to go again?
Next turn, like at this next round, you're on 0. You go last, basically, next turn.
Oh, I skip around and it comes back all around again and... Okay.
Yeah, you're just going to be behind everyone next turn. That's all.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Okay, Big B's hand. Wait, not Big B hands. Living
That's not
hands.
too bad.
Living burning hands. That's the one. Okay.
The living Digby's burning hands.
Too many hands.
Live-
Too many hands.
Handful of
Yes.
hands.
For now, there's just one target in front of me. I think I'll just give it a magic strike. But Hulla, too tanky. I don't think they can get a. No, they can't get a hit in.
17. Nope.
All right.
Yeah.
Living lightning bolt. Something slow this? Can't even.
No, I haven't cast slow yet. I was waiting to see if it would come attack me.
You want to do that now? That'd be because
Is it about to? Yeah.
it's looking like it wants to go get as many
Yeah,
creatures in a line as possible.
Okay, I will drop the slow spell on it
Wisdom save.
before it has a chance to move.
Oh. Okay, I did much better on this one this time.
It's got
A
a plus
19.
0. Dang. Select number of targets. Yeah.
So, no effect on this fellow, I'm afraid.
No, it's saved. That sucks.
But roll me a d12. We'll see what happens.
because I may have something bad happen to me.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe I can do the 12 again and have a hit. Oh, dang. 9.
9. Chrono slip. Creatures vanish and reappear.
Oh.
Okay.
Did I vanish?
This is another sort of at the. It's actually when you take damage, you would roll a d6. So that might be happening sooner than later. Who knows? But you have a potential to slip out of space and time when you take damage. So just bear in mind if you do take damage. I'm just trying to think when I can get a line on everyone. It's going to be 90 feet. Okay. That looks to be good after all, actually. Yeah, okay. He will fly up towards you then. After you tried to slow it. It now zips around to... like, basically on top of you, right? And the wagon is...
Hello.
Wagon's right there. Okay. You see it rear up again like a serpent, and then spits forward a crackling bolt of lightning in 100 foot, getting you 3 in a line. And yeah, this is when you can roll a d6.
D6?
Yes, you want to roll high.
I want to roll high.
Oh, you rolled it! Damn, that's good. Yeah, you flicker out of space and time and woof, disappear as the lightning bolt kind of surges right in front of you. That's crazy.
Goodbye.
Oh man.
Wait, so I don't get affected by the lightning bolt.
No, you're good.
Nice.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Nice. Only good things happen when you cast spells around here. Is what I'm learning.
Barry's just shouting to his different party members, like, we really should have brought an extra person in with us. No. I thought there was someone else here with us. Was there?
Oh, do you mean bonus Hulla? Because I think she's gone.
Yeah.
What are
oh,
you
yeah,
talking
Bon.
about? Bonus.
Yeah.
Huh?
Bonus hello, yeah, there was for a moment, but
David doesn't
We-
exist anymore.
I was really
Very
excited
welcome.
to have 2 of me for a fight, and then she just up and disappeared. So,
oh,
boo.
let me see.
Who's-
Initial roll twice, use the lower result. Was that that's the timer
dead?
goes on, wasn't it? I thought that was
the
Valin's.
one that accused. That was
I think the
Valin?
one.
No,
yeah,
because
when
you had one
oh, you
that
rolled twice,
aged, but
didn't
I
you?
had one who top blocked me. Yeah.
You're right, actually. Hold up then. Let me... There was
thought she
2
just
Hullas on
disappeared
initiative.
Yeah, there was.
There was one on like 2, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Okay, let me add them back.
Oh, that's all.
Wait, do they still exist?
So she's still here, and I get to use her?
Let me just check my table. Ghostly
I think she
versions
rolled
of
like a
combatants
2.
flicker in and out of existence. At the start of initiative, each creature rolls twice and uses the low result of the temporal shadow acts out a second behind them. Yeah, so effectively, there is a second version of Hulla, but it's acting out behind you, almost like a flicker of your past self. I need to see what these saves were for the lightning, because Feta hasn't rolled yet. There we go. Got a 21, so she passes. With evasion, she takes nothing. Faith got wrecked by it, though. And then Ashanti had advantage and saves, I think. With her 16. Yeah, she's fine. Alright. Then we go to the second living burning hands. Oh, sorry, still thinks I'm under the slow spell. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so this thing probably gonna fly over here.
Is
Wants
the
to
lightning
flank.
bolt a magical effect?
Is the lightning? Oh, you're asking for it. It's D12. Yeah, probably. Let me just do my multi attack with this thing.
Ooh, no.
Still nothing. Yeah, they can't get past your armor. Alright, another D12 then. A 5?
Five
It's
plus
the
a
aging
5 day.
pulse. Oh no, that's the pulse.
No. Why did I ask?
I think. What is it? 20. So this would be on initiative count 20. You see the obelisk's power rising once again. The crack starts to shudder, and a glow begins to eke out from its inner core. Anyone still within that range, the same pulse as last time, on initiative count 20 is going to be pulsed with age. So Valin does not want to be there. Nope. She's running away. She already aged, by the way, pretty badly. I remember rolled a 14 on her save for it. It was failure by 1. And she aged 3 years. And she's already a very old woman. So she's going to run and dash to get the hell out of there. Out of that range before it pulses again. And then...
What's the required distance? Do we actually know what it is?
We don't know, I don't think. Not
No,
officially.
you don't know. But everyone was on this main platform except David.
Right.
And
So
David didn't
on the
seem to be
platform,
affected.
bad at least. Okay.
Yeah, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Hulla, there's a second shadowy form of yourself seemingly drifting about.
Does she know what's going on? Is she present? Can't tell.
She is present, but she seems to be sort of acting as though she's slow to react to everything. It's like they're out of time by being behind.
Okay. Well, she's going to do the instinctive thing, which is to run into danger. So she's going to move up to flank with the other burning hand. And she's going to hit it with the hammer. Because that's what initial me did the same thing.
She did.
Ooh,
And it wasn't your adrenaline rush to do that as well.
Adrenaline rush, yep.
Okay. This catches up with you. You feel your own adrenaline rush being expended as though you're suddenly like out of breath by the time you get here. So you're like down 2 uses of that.
Okay. So her use affects me. That's good to know.
Once she gets in range, she completely flubs her attack as though she's swinging at something that's not even there yet, perhaps.
Yeah.
But,
okay, well that was weird.
Okay.
I'll give her a thumbs up anyway.
No.
Good try. Good try.
I'll take my movement to move now. Don't you don't need to
do no
skip my
such thing.
turn.
All right, David,
No.
you're up.
Uh,
Where are you? You
I'm
flicker back into
ripped from-
space. Oh,
Okay, I was gonna
yeah.
say,
Let me
am I
check.
still
Hold
ripped from time and space?
on.
Do I have to
What
roll
was it?
for it, or do I have to?
Smoothly. Hold on. What was that? Which one was that? When you take damage, roll a d6. On a 6, yeah, you flicker out, take no damage, and then yeah, roll me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Usually these are saves to get out of some sort of banishment. Hey, it's a good job you were actually bard and have proficiency, because that is enough to what feels like pull yourself back into that space where you should be. Like you've used this wagon as an anchor.
Do I want to be?
It's up to you. Well, you're here. You're here now, and you're face to face with a lightning bolt. What do you
I
want to
am
do?
face to face with a lightning bolt. You know, gotta feel good about yourself sometimes, right? And I successfully avoided the lightning bolt, so I'm feeling pretty pumped up, and I'm gonna strike a pose, and cast Yolan's Regal Presence.
I'm sorry, what?
I surround myself with unearthly majesty in a 10-foot emanation. Whenever the emanation enters the space of a creature you can see, and whenever that creature you can see enters the emanation or ends its turn there, you can force a creature to make a wisdom saving throw, and a failed save. The target takes 46 psychic damage and is prone. And you can also push it away. So let's see. We'll see what it does. I'm making myself look good.
Yep. Hell yeah. All right. What was it? A
So-
save?
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wow, I don't know how these
Jesus,
thing
why?
keeps mastering.
God
He's
dang stupid thing every time.
does it take
219.
halves?
Let me see. I think it takes half. Yeah.
Yeah.
On a successful, it takes half as much damage, and
Okay.
it creature makes
Just
once
isn't
per
pushed
turn.
back. Okay.
Just isn't pushed
So-
back.
All right. Nonetheless, it is susceptible to this psychic damage. Yes, it is.
It's like
Even though it lacks a brain, it still seems to be shuddering and twisting itself away from you for a moment, but it's not shoved all the way.
okay.
And then any bonus or
Bonus. I think I am going to. Nobody's in range. Everybody's so far away. Oh, Ashanti's in range. I'm gonna give Ashanti a bardic inspiration. Oh wait, I'm gonna use my. Hold on. Do I still have a use of this? Ba, 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 ba. No, hold on, sorry.
you're all good. I'm just getting ready to batter up with Ashanti.
Actually, because the lightning, I want to protect myself here a little bit with the lightning. I'm going to expend a use of bardic inspiration to do my spirits from beyond. No, not spirits from beyond. This. Ba, 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 ba. No, it's that. It's that. It's that. The thing I'm looking for. Where is it? Hold on.
Ashanti is rushing to your aid. She
Where's
is
my
now in
Spirit
range.
Guardians thing? Hmm.
Your Spirit Guardians allows you to cast
There
Spirit
it is.
Guardians once per day without a
Powered.
spell slot.
Yeah, yeah. It's a bonus action, I think, right? Return.
No, that's spiritual weapon.
Oh no, it's still an action. Okay, so I'm using my spirits from beyond. D10. At 10, which means the target and each creature of your choice in a 50-foot must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or be frightened and have the frightening condition until the start of my turn. So I'm gonna frighten. I'm gonna do it on the living lightning. So he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw
They
or
are.
be frightened.
This guy is immune to frightened, I'm afraid.
Oh
But
no!
he certainly is frightened once Ashanti gets in range and absolutely cleaves this thing. It's now near death, and Ashanti's like, "Quick, get to the others. I'll cover you here." But
Oh, yeah,
roll
I
me
forgot
another
to move.
D12 for that Yolanda's
Yeah.
presence.
The
One.
9 was actually pretty good. What's the one? I can't remember what the one is.
One. Let's go. You go to 0
Oh.
on initiative.
Bottom of the initiative.
Oh,
Yeah,
bottom of
next
the initiative,
round. You go from the top
Okay.
to the. Now it's gonna feel like
Top
a
to the
long
bottom.
time before your next round.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Yeah, all the way through this round and all the way through the next round before I do anything.
Everything starts to slow down.
It's a good thing I'm a
Mhm.
frontliner.
Wait, was this the one? All
Con
right.
save.
Anyways, the all right. Initiative count 20. Con save for Barry. Yeah, you pass by the looks. That's great. Better. They're still caught in this.
Oh no. Hopefully not
Have they got
Vetter again.
advantage? Why have they got advantage? Huh. I'm
Why
going
have
to trust
they-
them automation and say that they do have advantage for some reason on a con save. Not sure why. It might be their phantom rogue abilities. That's a success, so they're good. Faith, they're caught in this pulse.
Oh,
no.
she succeeded this
Faith.
time.
She takes
Faith, no.
9.
9 years.
Oh my god. 9 years.
It's okay. That means she's only
she's
like
like-
22 now.
Oh wait, no, she
What?
failed last time. So this
She
is
failed. She
this
did
is like
6 years, so she's lost like 15 years of her life.
Wow.
Like
Oh, no.
staggers away.
Can you?
I can't. The crippling mid-30s have just hit me.
like my lower back. My knees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this what middle age is like? I can't take it.
Just need to sit down for a couple minutes. You know.
No. Please. I just need a cozy sofa.
I've still got to
Oh.
work for half of my life still.
Yeah, no way I can work through this. God, no, it's getting too real. All right, right, let's go to.
Just gotta make sure we use the washroom before we leave, just in case. You never know when there might be another one.
An accident. We don't want an accident. Oh,
Yeah.
Lord. All right. So, poor Faith. She's not having a good time. The layer action. Okay. Now, there is no actual layer action. What I'm going to say is that more and more of these compounding magical effects does seem to only draw in more of these living spells. And they're going to be from a random street.
No.
Okay, so I'm going to pick a random direction. One is north. That'll be west. So it's coming from
Why did we decide
Ashanti
to
and
go to the
David's side.
obelisk? Why did we come this way?
We thought it
And
might be fun. I don't see any downsides here.
And I'm also going to roll for a random living spell. Which means you could even, in fact, encounter one you haven't come across before.
Oh no.
was a-
Not
Mhm.
isn't there like a spatial one? Like that we're told if we ever see a door, never go near it.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I was gonna say 1 through 4 are the ones you've already seen right here, and 5. Well, 5. You start to see a small black blade floating through the air. It's a very small size at first, and you realize it can't be any bigger than a normal longsword. But as it's approaching, it suddenly seems to, sort of like a shark sensing blood in the water, its swaying motion through the air suddenly turns into a sharp surge forward, and as it passes through the nearby buildings, you see brickwork and mortar get seamlessly sliced through, and a nearby lamppost just suddenly twists and falls away as though something has cut straight through it. And it doesn't make any sound when it cuts through these things. It's just as though it's removing that from existence. And yeah, this is what you see floating towards the group.
Nightblood? Could be
No.
Nightblood. Good. Nightblood's worse than this. Whatever this is.
No,
Is
no,
that
that's
like a-
worse. That's a
Like
living
full salt?
blade of disaster.
Oh.
Yeah, Nightblood's still worse.
Okay. Well, Hulla, Sheila.
Okay. Sheila is going to move up to get into flanking with this one over here. Oops. Hulla moved with it. I don't know why. How do you stop it? Is it Control F? Control F.
Oh,
Okay, we'll move.
yeah, I'll just move you back.
Thanks. Yeah, and Sheila. Ding, ding, ding. We'll swipe at you. How do I have multiple targeted? How do I undo that? Okay.
Oh, Shift Alt C.
There we go.
Do the
Okay,
trick.
thank you.
You also right click on an enemy.
Yeah, it's double right click, yeah.
Attacking the hands.
Okay, yeah,
16 to hit.
that clubbers it.
And again.
Where?
Ooh.
Nice 20.
Bloodied.
That's gonna leave it near death.
Excellent. Okay. So, Hulla is going to attack the same one. And hopefully we can get it this turn with the hammer.
Oh, yeah,
19,
not
yes.
a solid hit.
Nice. Ooh, bad on the damage.
Damn. 4. Oh, that's still
Yeah.
enough. That's it. Yeah, you needed it.
Oh!
Yeah. Thankfully, Sheila softened it up.
Sweet. Yes, she did. She did most of the work as she usually does. Okay. That's us. We're good. We're cleaning up
Okay.
on this end.
Not risking any more temporal madness, no? Okay. It's good.
No, we learned our lesson. Yeah.
Better. Okay. Alright, looks like Veta says if we're getting out of here, then let's clear a path one direction and head in it. Since most of us are down here, I say the rest of us group up here. Barry, you should have no trouble catching up, right?
Yes.
Cool.
No.
Veta sort of is running away from the pulse that's like trying to age them, leaps off the steps, top of the steps, skids across the pavement whilst shooting an arrow right into the burning hand, and we'll drop a sneak attack on top of them as well. Why not? Where is that? There it is. Yeah, and once again, that'll burst this burning hands in time. Which is very good that you finish those off, because I was going to have both of them use their cone of, like, fire.
Mm-hmm.
And because it would have hit both Hullas.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Would that have done, like, double damage or something?
effectively whatever damage the other Hulla would have taken, you would have taken as well. Yeah. You share
Yep,
resources and health pools, but you're all good. All right, still
I
banished.
thought it was double health, but it's like half health instead.
Yeah. Yes, but double the action economy, which is also pretty good. The living cloud kill remains banished. Nothing I can do with that. Faith. They are near the obelisk. Yeah.
Yep.
Run.
Faith is going to run. Wait. I need to zoom in a little bit here.
But because they're in the 30s, they've only got half the speed now.
Right. True.
She's only got
That's
half
canon.
speed.
It's like because she's old now.
Oh, because she's. Okay, no, she's just gonna go. As
Makes
fast
sense
as she
to
can.
me.
But because she's low on health, so she is gonna try to. She needs to heal herself up because she is weak. Even though I know it's gonna invite stuff. She out of? I hope she's out of the fucking range.
Yep.
Gonna do a
And
quick heal.
little
On
heal.
yourself.
okay.
I know. She shouldn't have done that because
He's gonna use
everything.
give you a D12.
Yeah.
Oh, 12. Oh, the chronal collapse. Here we go again. Okay, another random
Oy.
creature within 60 feet. Oh god. Okay, or not. Oh boy. There's
Oh,
quite a
no.
few. There's quite a few. Mostly your allies.
Put it on
Um,
that.
Wait, yeah. Why am I even measuring these things? Okay, I'm gonna say Valin is 1, Sheila 2, Hulla 3.
Hulla
Second
4.
Hulla 4. Yeah, a Feta 5. Okay.
Oh no.
And then herself will 6. Hulla 4. So it's the fake
That's me.
Hulla.
The fake Hulla? That's not bad, right?
It's next to Veta though. I don't know why I moved Veta honestly that close, but they were just trying to stick together as a group. It is going to be a wait, was it con? No, deck save for that Hulla and for Veta.
Okay.
Oops.
Dex.
Do they have an advantage on this? No.
Resistance. Resistance.
17.
My resistance. Might as well, just in case.
Sure.
It's up to a D3.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Okay, well, I think that's both successes then. Still,
Yo.
it is half damage, but you're not aged. That double D20 of aging is either forwards or backwards. Also, Veta takes nothing because she's got evasion, so she skids towards this, sees it like whoa, and jumps back over and lands on the other side of it. As for this Shadow Hulla, you see them kind of getting kind of warped and slowly twisted into it, but they only take half, which is 12, and so you take 12 as well as a result of that.
Alright.
Barely skims the what's it, temp HP, so you're okay there.
Temp HP.
I am kind of curious what this would
But
have
does
been.
does the whirlwind thing move with us, or is it locked into place? Can we get out of it next turn?
Yeah, you can get away from it.
Okay.
See, that would have been 24 years, and if it was it odds is forwards,
Yeah.
evens is backwards.
Oh.
So you would have aged like 24 years.
Age 24 years.
You can imagine going backwards 24 years and becoming just
She
a
would-
child again.
She would have been like a baby, yeah.
Faith needs that. Faith could use a little bit of.
Yeah, just to counteract it. Oh my god. Okay, perfect. Well, that's gonna end that. It's the living blade of disaster.
So what would have happened is it would have become a babysitting simulator.
Mm-hmm. Oh god.
Parenting.
This ominous black blade of disaster seems
Oh,
to have
it's
a
up there.
wicked will of its own. It slices towards Ashanti. Another lamppost falls and then clangs to the ground. And it'll make its force blade attack at Ashanti, which has advantage as well. And deals a
17.
devastating 33 force damage that cuts
Ouch.
straight through their, like, I'm gonna say, like, probably like their shoulder, as it just cuts straight through their armor, leaving this bleeding wound, and again makes seemingly no sound or impact on the metal spolder, just removes part of it from existence, and a chunk of the metal just clangs to the ground, and then followed by probably Ashanti's scream as they're missing a section of their shoulder now. Oh god, and it doesn't stop there. We'll get around to it when we do, but living Bigby's hands still banished. Don't have to worry about that. Do I recharge my lightning? No. But that's a shame, because that would have been the only real thing that could have stopped the banishment at this point. Yeah. I don't think I have anything that can get to you, Barry, if I'm honest.
Yay.
Okay. Yeah, so in which case, I guess we'll attack Ashanti. Oh wait, you're concentrating on that spell, aren't you, David?
What am I concentrating on?
Yolanda's regal
Oh my
presence.
my regal presence. Yeah.
Okay. I'll just attack you. See what we get. Yeah, 19.
Ooh.
Oh, you need to roll another d6. You've been damaged.
Oh, do I do this first?
Yeah. 5, no. Okay, you do get hit this time though.
I don't think that survives. That
Concentration.
so
That was an
that
8.
regal presence is gone. Regal
Sorry
presence
about
is
that.
gone.
Okay. A second sting will zap you for another 27. Jeez, these things
Did I
are
roll
not messing around.
Did I roll the
No, we
the
don't. We just
D6
remove the exhaustion. Oh, for the
Oh, okay.
d6. Yeah, you can roll for the d6 though. Okay, no, this one
4.
strikes you as well, I'm afraid. Okay,
Ouch.
but the Lin says, "Alright, the coast is clear this way. Come on." And she will probably run off map, getting out of there, not wanting to attract any more attention or cast spells that would accidentally cause worse effects. It's the second Hulla.
Okay. Second Hulla. Oh. So are we running or Barry, Ashanti? We need to head this way.
I mean, yeah, but it looks like David's in a bind. Yeah.
I'm
He has
just
to
getting
wait
this.
for them.
I'm just getting this living lightning off David's back.
Yeah.
Hulla is going to.
Are you- David able
you
to
can't-
dimension
I'm a
build them?
frontliner. It's okay.
So let me see. I can't see how many feet this is. This is too small. 30.
Going back in? Holy crap.
The other
Adrenaline
Ashanti.
rush. And we're going to use our action to get right into range for next time. 50 feet.
Why are you coming
90
this way?
feet. Because we need to get you out of here. We can't come up without you.
I can get out of here on my own.
It's alright.
And Ashanti?
You see-
I can get out of here with Ashanti.
Both of you?
Yes, I can get us both out of here.
Dimension
Well,
build.
then why didn't you say so?
I did say that.
It's probably that David did say this, but this is the Hulla that's always behind. So they didn't hear it until now. Well, there you go. That explains that.
There's a Hulla on two sides of Yif, and the copy died. Does Hulla die still?
I take half her damage. So I don't know
No, you take all her damage.
what happens.
You take all the damage.
Yep, it's
Was
only
she-
because she passed the save that she took half. Hence,
Hmm.
you took half. But
Oh, I thought I
worry
was
about
taking
that.
half of half.
No,
All right,
no.
all right. No, that's fine. That's fine. All
But
good.
Barry, it's your turn. You had a long wait, but you finally feel time is kind of slowing back down to your level.
Yeah, I'm going to run. What's
Okay.
the distance? Have to fire from here. Would I know that whether a cantrip set it off?
You don't know whether a cantrip would set it off.
Oh no! No, I can't risk it. I can't
Alright.
risk it because I'm holding banishment. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna move and I'm gonna bounce. That's
60.
25 feet, and then 30 feet. So 55. That's to the. Not taking damage.
Technically, you're casting Misty Step, right?
Oh, is that technically?
Yeah.
Oh, it
It
is.
says you cast Misty Step, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, yeah, that sounds like
I
magic
need
to me.
it.
Roll a d12.
And
You might
and
get
then I'll,
deja vu field. That'd be fun.
and I'll bonus act. Sorry, I'll action dash as well.
Yep, sounds good. Hopefully, you're out of the
Get
range
12.
of the pillar as this effect goes off. But
Yeah, that's
tell me what you get.
3. We've not had 3 yet. That should be interesting.
Reverse momentum. A creature who moves more than 10 feet in a turn must move immediately the distance in reverse. I can't believe it, Barry. You just went in exactly the opposite direction. Oh, no.
What,
Have
I
you
went
gone?
upwards instead.
Yes, he went all the way up. Oh, Lord. Where did you start? Here?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Reverse momentum. You feel like you're going the right way, and yet you're suddenly feeling a little lost, as though every step you take forward, the world pushes your perspective around, and
I'm coming,
yeah,
guys.
it's like you're
Wait.
on a strange invisible treadmill that's taking you backwards faster than you
Wait, you
can
guys
run
aren't up here?
forwards. Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
how did you guys get all the way down there?
Oh, that's so good. Well, that's after your disorientating dizziness wears off, you realize you're on the complete opposite end of the fight from where you started.
So I moved 80 feet. So,
Yeah, you're off the map, practically.
oh, that's 80 feet exactly.
Oh, well, there you go then. Cool.
Not my
I
turn.
haven't had. No, I was going to say. All right, Ashanti says. All right, hold still. Swings down an axe. Probably going to finish this lightning off.
Oh
No,
my god.
No, I mean, I was going to
Oh, no, but
say
she's
she
reckless.
should be using
Can she do
reckless.
She should be doing reckless.
I've been
'cause
trying to do reckless because she has advantage on
She sh-
everything.
It should be reckless. Yeah.
Yes. There you go. Okay, that'll finish it off. I believe. Now,
Jesus.
with her second attack, she is tempted to swing out at this thing. But also, I think she's got another idea, and that is to grab you and then just run as fast as she can. So she says, "You want to get over there quickly?
I will allow it.
All right."
I can also move us like as a team a far
Yeah.
distance, you and I together. But
She'll use her
Hulla
other
is
attack
now-
to pick you up. That's fine. 20. Given her size, I'm not even going to say she's at half movement. I'm just going to run with her. But this thing will get an attack of opportunity. Actually, should have done something at the start of her turn. Preemptive strike. This is why it makes sense for her to run. A creature starting its turn within range of this
Oh.
living blade provokes an attack, no matter what. and you see its blade suddenly spins around, aims straight down towards them as if they're going to cut down like a guillotine, and swipes again. And again, should be at advantage, right? Because of the reckless, so we'll roll a d20. Oh, thank God it's not a crit. Okay. 39 force damage is still nothing to be... yeah, nothing to be snubbed. This thing is incredibly deadly, and it just goes straight through Ashanti and leaves a bloody pool wherever it cuts. And because it's used that as a reaction, it means Ashanti doesn't care about provoking an attack of opportunity. So we'll just now run with you, David, 40 feet down, and then might as well, we'll bonus action Adrenaline Rush and go another 40.
Bye,
Gets
Hulla.
her down to Faith. Yeah.
Glad you guys are out of there. Yay, team.
With David off the platform.
I mean,
Yeah,
she's
maybe don't have me off.
that's just where you were in relation. But you're not standing on it, you're being grappled by Ashanti. Let's just use one of these. Quick. There you go. Cool. So you got a little temp HP as well on the way out. Okay. Cardinal direction. Which street? 1 north. Oh God, Barry.
No.
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 Oh no. Which one will it be? D6. Oh shit! Another big beater. It did seem to come from this direction, so that makes perfect sense. Looks like the other hand, the right.
Does that mean 6 is probably going to be the one we were told never to go near?
Yes, that's what that would be.
Oh my God.
Okay, Barry, you realize as you're rushing past this down through the street, coming round the corner is another hand. It looks like it's the left hand. The pair, the other one of the pair that you just banished, is now floating and hovering towards you, and it just points and starts shaking with fury directly at you. Okay.
Oh, it's before me as well.
Yeah, because you're suffering temporal slowdowns. Sheila and Hulla.
We're down at this end.
Hulla Shanti looks like they've outran the blade.
Yeah. I'm going to hold a spell on the off chance that blade thing comes close.
It will come close. You sure you don't want to get out of there? It will attack you. It's gonna attack. It's gonna come and attack you. The closest thing to it.
No, but that's the other Hulla. It's not her turn yet. I don't think this is down like South Hulla.
Oh,
this one.
Oh, I thought you meant North Hulla.
No, North Hulla is going to run when she can, but
yeah, okay. North Hulla should run.
South Hulla will. What are we gonna do? I thought I took a guiding bolt. I did take guiding. I'm gonna do a guiding bolt at it if it comes close to North Hulla. So I'm just gonna hold that.
Okay.
Yep.
Anything, and then Sheila's
just gonna wait and punch anything that comes close. But
isn't there another living hand still down there?
No, it's been banished.
Oh, dead. Okay.
Yeah, can't do anything for a minute. Faith is continuing to run down.
Just running.
Yeah.
Yeah, running.
Okay, the blade, I think, it can't keep up with Ashanti. It will slowly float towards the other Hulla instead, which means this is where your spell would go off, right?
Yeah, the attack goes off, yeah.
It's just in range, right? 120 feet?
120 feet should be, yep.
Yeah.
So is it targeted? I think so.
Yeah, go ahead. It's a hit. Wow.
15
Okay,
damage.
just at the max range guiding bolt, strikes it in the side, and Radiant seems to be effective, though after it kind of shudders for a bit, the light that's being drunk in by this void, you realize it's not a physical thing. It's like the guiding bolt kind of passed into an empty space, like I think like a letterbox in reality.
Oh,
Yeah.
because I was hoping that I didn't think a physical attack would do anything. I was hoping a magical attack
it
would
did.
help.
It did do work. Yeah. In this case it does. But it basically it has magic resistance, but the guiding bolt has proved effective because you both hit it, and it's now kind of glowing slightly. But it's glowing because like there's this space that's inside of it that's kind of glowing, and you can only really see it when it's like swung at a certain angle. It's very peculiar. It's like seeing a starscape when you spin a telescope. Just a glimpse.
Right, that's weird. That's weird, but we'll just run away. That's fine.
Okay.
We'll hit it if we have to.
I think it'll turn to the shadowy Hulla and try to cut at them. Whoa. Thankfully, that blinding light seems to have
That's not a hit.
sent it off kilter for an angle, and then it just strikes into the ground, and instead leaves like this crevasse in the pathway. Okay, then the new Bigby's hand. Oh no, that's not it.
Here we go.
Where is this one's? I haven't rolled this one onto initiative yet. That's the point. That's the problem.
Oh, have you?
It would have gone at the same time. Alright, it's fine. Alright, so it's going now.
Great.
Yeah, it will fly towards you, Barry.
Friends, right? Yeah. Handshake.
Brilliant.
No, we're not playing rock paper scissors.
It takes the form of rock and comes slamming down towards you. 1 second. You're not invisible anymore, are you? No, get rid of that.
I would have been invisible because I did it's the only one that makes sense in terms of what's it called? My teleportation.
All right, so it was at this then. It still just hits.
Oh, it was anyway because my cloak of
Oh yeah, cloak of displacement too. All right. Thankfully, though, the important part, you succeed on keeping those two other forces at bay. And the second thing it'll do is try to grapple you here. Give me a saving throw. Dex.
A dex?
It is a dex save,
Oh.
yeah, for the grasping hand. I think that's a success. Ooh,
Am I taking damage again here?
Wait up. Just barely a fail, unless you want to use...
I got nothing.
No? Okay. Then I need another con save, yeah.
It does damage?
The grasping hand does, yeah.
Oh my god. 12, at least.
It's actually at the start of your turn, but... So I'll
Okay.
undo this damage for now. But, well, if it gets back
No,
around to yours, it'll probably go through
it's gonna
anyway.
Yeah, you might as well
Alright.
just leave it.
Yep. So, yeah, you feel your bones being crushed as this thing grips you in an iron vice. Now, Hulla, it's your other Hulla turn.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
She's not going to fight. She's just going to run. Let's run.
You said, does the sword take an attack right at the start of her turn?
Oh, it does, yeah. Preemptive strike. Disgusting. That
Oh,
reminder.
preemptive strike.
Yep. This thing is
Yeah.
brutal.
If it rolls
It's
to
a
Ooh,
miss,
roll
though.
low.
Oh my
maybe
god,
it
you're good.
That's
doesn't
low.
hit, so you can run away, disengage,
I am going to run away.
without having to disengage.
Thank you very
You're coming
much.
Holy crap, how
That's
far
the
can you
last.
run?
That's the last of my adrenaline rush, though. Last
You
one.
sure? Hold on.
Yep.
You run 30. Dash
I did the
60,
first one.
and you can go
Yeah.
another 30? That's so be 90, right?
Because
I'm measuring.
Adrenaline Rush
110.
means the dash is my bonus, and then I can use my
Mhm.
action to run. So
Oh yeah,
90.
no, that I
Yeah.
get.
Yeah.
90's to here though, I think. But yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, that's still enough
Okay,
to get
well.
out of the fray, for sure. And yeah, that's your last adrenaline rush. Thankfully,
That's my last Adrenaline Rush.
you duck out of the way as you surge forward over the steps. And the blade is swiping just overhead. Okay. Now it's your turn, Barry. Then you get crunched.
Ow. I mean, if you wanted a hug, you could have just said, you're a bit too clingy for my liking. And I'm going to Dimension Door out, because
That's a
fuck
better
that
shout.
shit.
Yeah. Let's just
I wouldn't
hope
have
you
needed
don't...
to if I'd gone in the right direction.
Oh,
So yeah, I'm gonna Dimension Door, and I'm just gonna head closer to the next place in
Run.
order, which is
One last
the
D12.
no, wellness.
And one last D12, and the only thing you don't want to roll is an 11, because that would screw you.
6.
Okay, 6 is good, actually. Speed Flicker. The flow of time accelerates for you. So this time, you would get another turn this round. Like, sometime in initiative count, but I think you're going to be long gone out of the fight at this point anyway. So,
Yeah, I'm
we'll
gonna
say that you are
be
gone.
going to the wellness. The wellness? Is it the wellness?
Wellspringing of answers.
No, not the Wellspring Vancers. The weightless.
Oh,
Pagoda.
the Hall of Weightless Wonder.
Yeah, the Pagoda of Power.
Sure. You're just getting ahead of the group now, is
The-
what you're saying.
Yeah, I might as well just
Okay. And now it's David's go.
out
For a
of
long
harm's way
delay.
and hiding.
Finally. I'm gonna do something absolutely crazy. And I'm gonna run.
Okay. Yep, sure thing. I think that'll end
why is
combat,
this thing-
honestly.
It's okay.
No Wonder of Wonder?
20, 25, 30,
Excuse me.
and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, he gets off the map. That.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I
say
don't think I've seen a
Hmm.
battle where David hasn't used the Wonder of Wonder at least once.
And there's been a few. I was seriously considering using this one, but
just to
didn't
make
have an
sure there's no
opportunity.
chance of any other things showing up. Ashanti will rush into the allies, pick up Veta and Hulla, and adrenaline rush off the map, just getting you out there before potentially something ends up showing up this direction. It's just
We're just gonna let
one-
this happen. Go, yep,
Yeah.
why not?
And yeah, that blade begins searching around for any other lasting targets, but I'm going to say that pretty much you managed to outrun the danger, especially before the Living Cloud kill and Living Bigby's Hand return. Because they would be back any second now. So yeah, if you did roll an 11, you would have got Spell Drift, and that would have basically been like under the effects of the slow spell, so your spells have a chance of being delayed until the next turn, so that would have screwed your Dimension Door over. Thankfully, did not get that. 10 is...
What would have spawned next turn?
10 is reverse
As it would-
wounds, basically undoing damage. And as for what was going to show up next, it would have come from the west again. And it was probably another Bigby's hand. So that's all right though.
These
You
damn
get out
hand.
of there. The obelisk seems to be a nexus of power that draws in a great deal of living spells. And sticking around was not a wise choice, but you've escaped its dimensional pull. and headed over towards the Weightless Wonder. Okay, cool.
That was it.
Bring you down. That was it.
Well, we learned something, which is
Obelisk bad.
Yeah, Bliss bad.
Menagerie
Obelisk
good,
bad.
Obelisk bad.
pretty
Means-
much.
Weightless Wonder good.
Weightless one.
It means you can never tell. You never can tell.
Without
Don't
his
judge a tower
ultimates.
by its appearance.
Barry's just waiting there for you.
Yeah, Barry, how did you get here first? He's like
500 feet.
confused. I swear you went the wrong way. Or maybe that was our weird illusion. Maybe we saw you going backwards, but you actually went forwards in time? I'm not sure.
Chronomancy, everybody.
No, I dimension dode.
Oh,
Time is a funny thing. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
okay. Well, we're all here. After a minute,
That place.
you also see the second Hulla fading out from existence. Like they keep falling further and further behind until they sort of dissipate in the smoky vision.
Quick
Kinda
Hulla.
sad.
I
Give yourself
Nice
some
seeing
therapy.
you.
Hug yourself.
She gives herself a handshake. Be like, this is weird. Nice to see you. Thanks.
Wait,
Well,
You both got to use
yeah,
the right hand.
it's weird. You kind of know everything that I'm about to say.
Yeah, it's looking
It's
at your
looking at
own image in a
your own
mirror,
image,
kind
a
of.
mirror, kind of.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
no,
like
you
it.
go. Oh, yeah. Every time you go to speak, it's like they go to speak as well. It's like, this is just endlessly frustrating. And then you see them as they kind of get out of the range of the obelisk. That magic seems to fall away. They're like, well, best of luck, and don't worry, I'll keep our secret.
Yeah, don't mention the secret.
What secret? You said that out loud.
Uh-oh. Poof, they disappear. Poof. Okay.
I thought we knew you. I thought we already knew your secret. You're hiding another one? What's the secret? What's the secret?
Save it for the
what's the
octad.
secret? Oh yeah, you're gonna have to tell us your secret in the octad.
I don't have to say it. I've said a lot of secrets, I feel like.
I don't think I have any secrets left.
Right.
So at least we know one person does.
Yeah, but the problem is you need to call the secret as well.
I will coax the secret by annoying her so much that she tells us.
No. One of them is you have to speak a secret out loud, and then another one is coax a secret from someone else.
Wait, those are two separate things?
Yes.
I think you
So-
coax
Correct.
the secret first, and then the second one is to speak the secret, right? That would make more sense.
Don't think that's it. I think you need to speak a secret, then coax it.
That's two separate secrets, though.
So we need two
That's
separate.
That's not
exactly.
very efficient.
We need two secrets in hand.
Yeah. Both. Blah, 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 blah.
Barry's right.
Oh man,
The order is
Coax-
coax a secret from another, right?
Oh, there you go. Third, share the secret about yourself for all to hear. Then fourth, coax a secret from another.
So we do need
So
two
you can't use the
secrets.
same secret. That's insidious, man.
so if you're too honest with your party members as I have been, then you don't have enough secrets to give away.
Yeah. Also, I don't know who wrote. It might have been me that wrote this down, but fourth and fifth is in the wrong order. Oh, that's my bad.
Well, fourth usually comes before fifth, right?
By that I mean, Chris, you wrote them in the wrong order.
Couldn't be me.
Right. Either way,
Wait a minute. Which is the one that tell a secret? Okay. First, shield thy heart. Second, summon a flame. Third,
what does shield
shed
thy heart mean?
Shed a secret.
What does shield thy heart mean?
It's something you do with a wand from the Nether Oak, obviously.
Is that Is it?
Yeah, shield thy heart with a wand from the Nether Oak.
I think
But
it's
like,
put it over your heart.
that's what I thought. Like cross your
Yeah.
heart, but with a wand type thing.
Cross your heart, hope to die.
Mm. Yeah, third is shed a secret, fourth is coax a secret. That's don't like that.
Unless the Nether Oak has like a spell attached to it. Do we need to get Velen to identify it?
Well, there's always your other friends running around who have plenty of secrets.
Oh, we could coax a secret out of one of them. But then wouldn't they be part of the... We don't know if we want them to be part of this,
Yeah.
right?
Mm.
Just a last
Mm.
resort.
I'm sure we'll come up with something.
Yeah, we might.
All right.
Okay. On to the weightless hall of wonder.
Oh, no. All of Weightless Wonder. But yeah, nonetheless, you have finally arrived after catching your breath from running from that strange blade. You see 4 basalt columns support a huge mirrored dome on which are reflected Yithrin's tallest spires and the cavern's vast stalactites. Professor Skent hovers in. Yes. Yithrin's elite use this hall for meditation. As a person floated around inside the dome, usually it would create an illusionary image of the person who went on their daily affairs elsewhere in the city. I think these columns have doors. And he kind of hovers over him with a mage hand. You see him open up one of the basalt columns, like there's a door, and it just seems to be this open shaft that ascends. There's no ladder or stairs, though.
I'm confused. I'm having trouble picturing this. Okay. And there are doors in the columns?
Yes.
Dolls.
Dolls. Oh, I heard doors.
I heard
doors.
dolls. Oh.
Can we go in? Is that something we can do?
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, I guess
you
we
wanna go
could
in?
see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen, right? Not like the
Right.
living hand of death and cloud kill and sword of destruction will come after us.
I mean, we did good, bad, good. This has to be good, right?
Could
Has to
be
be good.
Well, it
Anything
was
that makes
bad.
sense?
bad, good, bad. So this has
No,
to
no.
be good.
Yeah.
Because the arboretum was bad when we went back last time because we planted stuff, and then
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
the menagerie was good, and then the obelisk was bad.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
old tracker logic never fails. All right. Well, it sounds like you're entering in first, Barry. As you've got no fear that anything bad will happen, you step into the shaft, only to find yourself suddenly levitating rapidly off the floor.
It is Willy
And-
Wonka.
Within a single round, you find yourself reaching the top of the dome.
Straight from the
And
top of
here
my
you
dome.
go. Oh my god, you're huge.
Big stylish.
You see, the interior of the dome is illuminated by a swirling miasma of colors. But
Why is there skeletons?
There are frozen human figures floating in the air. They are cross-legged and serene.
Oh, this is a meditative space.
I can't see anything.
Oh yeah. Guessing you're all going up in there?
Oh, I don't.
I guess I can't actually see anything, but yeah.
I don't.
Well,
I don't know if
going
you
up the are you going up the shaft?
I don't know if you should.
I will go up if Barry goes up.
I already went up.
Oh,
Yep. That's what I'm describing for Barry.
I can't see. I can't see anything.
Yeah, that's because Barry is the only one up here.
Oh, well, I can't let him be the only one having fun. I'll go up.
Okay.
Oh no!
I don't think Ashanti can fit up, so I'm just gonna leave her down there. All right.
Oh,
Hmm.
You see,
All right.
yep, you're still levitating as well. As you go up, though, David, you're providing enough light to see these strange myriad of dazzling colors. And yeah, all these humanoid wizards, clearly in their meditative stance, just floating there, hands like resting on their knees, eyes closed in deep thought.
What happens if one of us meditates?
they're dead. Oh, there's tons of skeletons. Wait, I can get some
I mean,
skulls here.
the skeletons are representations of bodies, but not all of them are skeletons. Some of them are probably
Oh.
just frozen corpses.
The ones that are skeletal in nature at the moment, I need to restock on some skulls, so I'll go grab a bunch of skulls.
Oh god. Okay.
David
Sure.
is an archaeological nightmare.
Mhm.
Like, he's the reason that dinosaur bones were found without heads.
I need skulls. I don't know what the issue is. I need skulls.
All right. Then you can float over to one of the ones that are probably.
Oh,
It's probably one that is not levitating. It's probably one that's laying down on the ground
this
since.
guy doesn't have a shadow, so he's laying down on the ground, I'm assuming, so I can grab him.
Yep. The skull looks like it's already been chewed and gnawed on. Like
Okay,
something.
it'll still
The
work.
reason it's lost its flesh is because something stripped it of it.
Well, that doesn't say.
No, I can just still clean it up a bit.
The ones that are still meditating and levitating are out of reach by the looks of whatever predator that came up here.
But we're still, we can float, right? So we can float up to them.
You can float up, yeah. You find yourself, the more you fall into that meditative state, the quicker you ascend and sort of position yourselves amongst the quiet company.
Okay, well, I'll grab that one. I think this guy looks like he's on the floor as well, so I'll go grab him. And it looks like this guy is on the floor as well. I'll go grab his skull. And that's,
So
I think that's it.
So those attempting to meditate can give me a wisdom check.
I'm not meditating, I'm grabbing, I'm restocking, I'm shopping.
Should we meditate? Is that a thing?
Is that what we're
If-
supposed to be doing?
I don't know, but things are magical here. Do they?
Huh.
I don't feel like all of us should do it just in case. So there's some to wake the others up if maybe we get stuck.
Yeah. You guys go ahead. I will stay here and just sort of monitor things.
Okay, just a normal wisdom check.
Yep, straight wisdom.
That can't be bad, right?
You cannot get into a relaxing mental state with these frozen corpses nearby you. You're worried about what happens if you bump into one, or and when you close your eyes and try to picture what it might have been like, you can't help but feel the rest of the city must have been screaming in terror and agony as the city plummeted from the sky and crashed. And yet these people in meditation, they were deaf to the screams. They just ignored them.
I'm picturing when it happened to me in the isolation, that moment of panic before I just disappeared out of pure luck.
Yeah. Maybe they never even realized the city was collapsing.
Well, I just can't. I don't know. I can't get comfortable. Anybody else want to try?
Sure. Faith will sort of calmly float up, cross her legs, and try to focus. That one again. Yeah, I can't. No, this is too weird and creepy. I don't even like this. Floating around is so bizarre.
Anybody else?
I'm going back down.
Should
do I
I
even go
try
back
it? What
down?
happens? What happens if you succeed? Do you get?
You
Anything?
feel well rested, and you see into the future as to whether we're going to survive. And I mean, you're going to think of it this way, right? Good, bad, good.
Yeah.
This
okay.
is a good place, despite all the dead bodies. It's going to be good, right?
Okay. I'll give it a try.
Okay.
Wisdom.
Veta says,
Rekka's
I'm
like-
trying, but it's hard with you all talking. Veta says,
Oh, I have something that could help. I'm going to put us.
Ooh.
put us
Yeah.
to
No,
sleep.
the corpses are really kind of interfering with the serenity.
Mhm.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
of the
float.
place.
I'm gonna float up if I can to like the floating guys and grab their skulls.
Is there anything else at the
Jesus.
tops of the columns, like any writing or symbols, or like this is all there is to it? Is just a levitating spot? Seems weird.
It's a restock. I'm happy.
Oh,
Grab this guy's skull.
Yeah. No. I mean, help yourself. Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it on Veta. I moved closer to Hulla because we're all trying, and David moved right next to us.
Sorry, I'll get out of here.
No, other
Go get this
than
guy's skull.
the
Oh my god, what am I doing? What's happening?
What?
Other
What?
than the
No.
Why'd you
Why are
cast
y'all
that with me there?
incapacitated?
you're trying
moved
to put
over
everyone
to
to
us.
sleep.
Yeah, so we can meditate.
We need a wisdom save first,
I'll fail mine automatically.
which then ends the spell.
Does it? Okay, I'll
Yes.
pass mine automatically.
You
Barry would
can't-
know how his spell works. Let's be honest.
Okay.
Jamey did not. I was like, can I concentrate and be asleep at the same time?
No. No.
But David
God.
moved close to Hulla, and I was like, I was going to use it on Hulla.
Hulla needs to make a wisdom save then.
David got caught in the
Okay.
crossfire.
Can I choose to do? If I'm not sure if I
Yes,
know
you can
this
choose
is
to
happening,
fail.
but
So
You just feel a
I wa-
drowsy spell that Barry is casting over you. You can
But I
choose
do
to
want
fail if
David-
you want.
I'll choose
I
to
do
fail.
want David to make.
Okay, David has to make a wisdom save as well. As you're floating around, you accidentally cross into the spell's range, and you kind of fall asleep as you're drifting past. But can you be put to sleep? I don't know.
Actually, I don't think I can. Hold on.
It would say
Magic clip
specifically
on
like,
sleep?
I have.
yeah.
I like the idea of David going 1 skull, 2 3 skull, and just counting
Magic
skulls.
can't put me to sleep. Magic cannot. Put me to
Ah,
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay then.
sleep. I'd still have those haunting dreams if I did sleep because
What's
Oh,
I
yeah.
have
what's
that
that
thing,
from?
right? What, the deathless nature?
Oh, it's from Deathless Nature, is it?
Yeah, deathless nature. You don't need to sleep, and magic can't put you to sleep.
Yeah, you
Oh.
go. That's kind of funny then. So yeah, you just see
I learned something new.
the spell has no effect as David passes through it. There you go.
Get this guy's skull.
I mean, sure, get more skulls. It's not a hard thing to do, except you will need to clean them off. That's for sure.
I can do that. I have the tools to do that easily
Yeah,
enough.
just skin away. That's happening whilst Hulla's trying to meditate. You can
Hulla's
reroll
for the
that
friend.
wisdom check. Oh, you did
Alright.
already, by the looks. Looks like you rolled a 20.
Yeah,
that
I
was for the
did. I
save.
rolled a 20.
That
That
was-
was for the save, but then I decided to fail against it.
Okay, you roll another check
Should
then.
have saved that roll. Should have saved
Okay.
that roll.
Yeah.
I'll let you re-roll it with advantage, because now you're asleep.
Alright.
That's
There
much better.
Better, not great.
Okay, this 21 is great. All right. You finally find yourself falling into a tranquil peace. Feeling weightless in this room is something of a freeing feeling. Like, there's no weight on your body, there's no, like, armor weighing you down, or that giant warhammer that you've been lugging around this whole campaign. It's now just sort of weightless, and it allows your body to sort of fall into this sort of sensory deprivation, like, tank. And as you're closing your eyes and falling asleep, you dream of the city and the name of this place being called a wonder. Your imagination begins to reach out to find what other wonders there were within this city. And you find yourself on the street, walking, drifting, as if you were really there. And you can see the pool of weightless wonder not too far away from you, in fact. And you see Ashanti is standing there, waiting at the base of the tower.
Is Can she see me? I'll wave to her. Can she see me?
Yeah, you go over to her. She waves back and goes, "Oh, Hulla, I thought you went up. I thought you were at the top."
Yeah, I thought I did too. But I guess I'm here? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about this meditation thing. Nothing seems to be happening. Anyway, I'm floating, right? That's weird.
I mean, yes, you are. How? And you feel yourself lifting up off of the ground if you wish.
Yeah,
I
I'll
mean,
float.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a lingering effect. I don't know. Am I see-through? I'm not actually sure
No,
if I'm
but
here
uh,
or if I'm there and just...
Ashanti does reach out towards your image, and their hand passes right through you. Whoa, whoa!
Oh, cool.
You're not real? You're like an illusion or something.
You know what? I bet I could sneak and view so many things. Should I go to the center spire, or should I go to Where else haven't we been yet? Skydock Spire? Just to see what's up? You know, get a preview? I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go into this
okay.
center pillar where the Mythalar is.
Hmm.
I'm gonna head that way.
Okay. So I
See if I can astral
believe
project my way in.
I believe the central central spire is still prevented. Magic is still prevented from passing through it, as there is a layer, not a layer. It's a regional effect of the demi-lich, but I have to find it. It's the same reason why you can't do the other thing about it. No, you find yourself barred somehow magically through either some sort of magical abjuration, or maybe there's an enchantment that's repelling you, but whatever it is, it doesn't allow you entry in through any of the windows and such. Just you
Nuts. Yeah,
yeah.
that would have been fun.
You can maybe see into
Well,
them though. Like there's some windows
what
there.
can I see?
There are offices where it looks like Netherese wizards would have conducted business or studies, and there is one set of doors around the back of the spire that occasionally you see it open, and there is what looks to be there's the bizarre thing. You see a ballroom. Inside are guests, fully dressed. They're not like skeletons or anything. They seem to be dressed in finery. They're wearing elaborate costumes or hats, and they seem to be conversing one another. And they're eating from buffets. There's platters being handed around by waiters and waitresses, and you can even see there seems to be a couple dancing in the middle of a dance floor. There's tables laden with food. It's
Do these look like they are also astral projections or ghosts or memories? Because I somehow don't think that this is real and happening in the present.
it's
But I don't
difficult
know
to
how I would tell.
yeah, it's so hard for you to tell what's real because you yourself seem to pass through everything as though you're the illusion. So even if you did somehow physically interact with these, you would still be passing through, and you wouldn't be able to tell one way or another. But certainly your eyes are viewing this. Maybe it's them
And
that are
is
deceiving
this
you.
ballroom like on the second floor of the main spire? I thought it was all Mythalar.
This is above the Mythalar. So the shafts go up to the spire, which then is situated above the Mythalar. Yeah, so this is
Okay, so
effectively like
second or
the
third
second floor. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I would not have guessed that there was a ballroom here, but I mean, yeah, I just have a bunch of social occasions next to your most sacred, important, difficult to get to relic. Like, sure.
It's strange.
Is it? Maybe there's some other explanation for this. I don't know. Yeah, let's go.
Part of you was like drifting off and thinking about what other wonders are in this place and what maybe it would have been like back in those days, but you're not sure whether that's bleeding through into reality or if this really is what's happening. But you want to explore more? You can. I think you're.
Yeah.
Let me check. How long does this last? Oh wow,
Let's
yeah,
try
it's the whole day.
Okay, let's try this Skydock Spire since we haven't been there yet, and we were thinking of going there.
Okay, sure thing.
Just
Skydock
if there's a monster, we can at least get a little preview.
Okay. Just drop you guys on the map. So, this is you still drifting forwards,
Hmm.
and there is a set of doors in the way. Though
Can I just go through them?
that's what I'm wondering. Physical interaction with it. Damage. Physical things can pass through you. So I'm gonna assume yes. Yeah, sure. You pass right through the doors and into this dull grey interior. I mean, you've got dark vision. That's probably why you're seeing like that. But excuse me. There's a central staircase in the middle of this that leads up, and there looks to be what would have been maybe a sort of central meeting room. Lots of different tables lie in ruin, cracked
Oh,
seating
that's what
area.
those are. Right.
Yeah.
And what are these? Are these windows at the side here? These squarish things?
No, they look like central support pillars.
Well, let's float on up
Yeah.
the stairway.
Okay, there should be a set of stairs for you to drag a token onto. Alright, you hover up the coiling staircase. Let me just drag a token over there, actually. It's easier. And as you reach the very top, hovering into the ruined summit, you see more pillars that support this structure clutch the chamber's walls, giving it the appearance of a colossal floating crown. You're about 120 feet up in the air, and this glass wall around you seems to have all shattered as well. It looks like it would have been a large facility that would have perhaps served principally as a dock for flying ships. And yeah, when you get up here, you can almost see it sort of set out like a waiting room, right? There's all these different, yeah, like an airport terminal almost. And
So like this is where like a blimp or whatever would have pulled up and docked, and people can get on and off. That's what I'm picturing.
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
And you can already imagine this once was an opulent and intimate meeting place for the upper echelons of Yithrin society, and now it too lies in ruins with entrances lying open and furniture inside smashed to pieces. But you see, there is a creature here. You're not alone. There is a gargoyle, and it is sifting through some of the debris, and occasionally it seems to hop up to the one window and glance out, still as a statue for a moment, scanning the horizon, and then it hops back down, and it turns, and well, you're floating, you're not making any sound, but give me a stealth check, Hulla, to see if you would like to be spotted or not. Excuse me. Okay, we got a 14, eh? Alright. Let me check. What's this passive perception at? Okay, doesn't seem to notice you. There's this, like I say, being weightless seems to have removed any disadvantage that your heavy armor would have imposed on you.
Hmm.
And just as it's coming back down to sift through more rubble, you're able to sort of hover around, perhaps behind the coiling staircase to avoid its ire. And you
Well,
see from the junk that it's managed to find, it's rested a few of these items on one of the chairs. There looks to be a miniature Netherese sky coach in a bottle. And there seems to be a few what look to be possibly spellcasting focus, like wands. And I'll tell you what, give me a perception check as well, because
hmm
one of those wands seems to be made of a familiar material. But you can't quite tell from here what it is. It's just that this gargoyle is like burying it behind other things, so you'd have to get right up to it to get a better look. And
Okay. Something shiny.
yeah, something shiny. Yeah. Otherwise,
I'm guessing there's not a whole lot else up here. Desks, safes, books, anything that would give any information. It's just
There
a
might have-
literal waiting room.
there might have been signage that was sort of depicting like which dock was for certain boats.
Mhm.
You know, like a docking bay B and such. There might have been like rules on certain luggage, or you know, limits like carrying capacities, etc.
Mhm.
But otherwise, yeah, this is clearly a service building built for sky coaches and transportation.
All right, well, it was worth checking out. I'll ask the others if they feel like coming up for a mysterious wand, but I
It is a very
will.
good lookout. So, like, if there was something, if you come here, would have given you a very good layout of the surrounding areas. And I will say, actually, whilst you're here, if you wish to kind of get a surveying view, you can give me a
Actually, that's
perception
not a
check.
bad. Yes, to see if I can see anything wandering
Yeah.
the streets. Yes.
Yeah, and do so with advantage as well.
This is a good idea.
Okay, 22. So I will say I'm gonna roll a d100. 50. Huh. As it happens, that is exactly on the dot of a random encounter, isn't it? Let me find it. Oh no, it isn't. It's 51. Huh. Cool. Okay, so you are able to discern that this particular area and the surrounding street level is clear and devoid of any dangers. It's probably why the gargoyle's taken his turn to make use of the time and sift through junk, but albeit expensive looking junk. You could say that bottle. If Barry was here, he'd probably be able to appraise that. But still, it looks like it's safe to traverse from anywhere surrounding this area. So, like, you have to check the map, I guess. Where are we? So you're on the Hulla Weightless Wonder. Yeah, so like, let's say if you wanted to go round to the House of the Arcane, you would have no encounters.
Okay.
If you were to go now.
Do I have the time to float across quickly and just get a quick scout of the House of the Arcane?
Yeah, you can. I guess you've got there's
Before I
unlimited
go
time
back to
with
report
this.
to the others. Yeah.
And technically, this spell it lasts the whole day. That's what Professor Scant was saying when wizards were able to go about their daily life as this, as an illusion, effectively, whilst meditating. So, okay, we'll say you go over to the House of the Arcane. Now, there are things patrolling the House of the Arcane. You see several arcane hands that are just floating around the 8 tusks that you can see that make up the towers of this spire. And it's difficult to find a clean way in without necessarily coming into contact with one of them. But
And they could see me if I was like the way that Ashanti could see me.
oh yeah,
So
yeah. Ashanti
yeah.
could see you. Ashanti even heard you when you were speaking, which is also crazy.
yeah. And what are
But
they again? The
Big B's
things that are guarding
hands,
it?
they're
Big B's
living hands. The
Hmm.
many hands of Ariel Arthur, so to speak. Now,
And that, yeah, okay.
though they are guarding it, do you have an opportunity here? But yes, 8
Well-
tusk-like towers are embedded into the walls of this monumental building, their spires arcing over a shattered roof.
How many Big B's hands are there?
At any one time, you can probably see like 4 of them. There might be more because they're sort of spinning around the building.
Right. So not easy to just sneak in behind. Are they only at the bottom level, or would they be at the top as well?
No, they're not at the top. No, they're kind of around the base, floating around near the entrances, and the shattered roof is something you could probably get to.
I'm gonna try going up the roof. I'll
Mhm.
go up very,
Okay.
very high from far away and drop down from up top,
Okay, interesting.
on the assumption that
Sure.
people don't look up.
I'll assume that is the case too. The hands don't seem to be alerted to your descent, and you are able to enter in. There are 8 stained glass windows that overlook a ruined auditorium. Benches glisten with frost and are arrayed in broken rows, facing a raised lectern. There is a bejeweled goblet resting on the lectern, and steam rises from the goblet's contents and dissipates into the cold air. And there seems to be 8 other separate chambers leading out from this one.
Anything living or moving?
No, not inside. Looks very still, very derelict.
I mean, might as well check out each of the chambers in turn.
Each of the
Go to the
chambers
nearest one.
represents a school of magic. So one for abjuration, conjuration, etc. Similar setup to what you saw. There's like a lectern, broken benches, and there's books describing like perhaps all the spells from 1st to 9th level of each respective magic. That's just there for the students to tap into.
Very interesting. Any more steaming goblets?
Any more of those? No, but something you notice is that there does appear to be a space for a goblet in each of the lecterns in the center of each of the separate chambers.
Okay.
Could be a cup holder.
It's a noticeable space is weird.
Yeah, like a circular little cup holder for that particular goblet.
Okay, that's weird and interesting. But they're not... As far as I can tell, there are no people, monsters, automatons.
Not in here, no.
Hmm. Okay,
You might
well,
be the occasional body of a student or an acolyte slumped in the corner of one of these separate rooms. But otherwise, you've not encountered any vengeful spirits or nothings in here. Probably by virtue of those arcane hands that are guarding this
Mhm.
place. It's a wealth of knowledge
Okay.
that they seem to place high security on. Yep.
All right. I will wander back to the fizzy lifting drink elevator.
Yep.
And can I wake up? Can I manually wake myself?
Okay. I'm gonna say as you drift out and begin to fly away, making your way towards this place. Gonna. What's my big B sounds?
Well, I would have also gone up through the top, same way I came in.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, give me a stealth check though this time.
Okay. That's fair.
Oh boy. Okay. I got my
You're
got my perception check ready.
17.
All right. Interesting. It seems somehow, not sure. Maybe the Bigby's hands do have a patrol on the interior at some point, but as you're floating away and up and away, you suddenly sense this updraft, this air that's displaced, and looking around over your shoulder, you suddenly see the entire swarm of living Bigby's hands are flying after you in your illusionary form that's just flying through the air, and these are all swooping towards you, and they're gaining on you as well. I think your fly speed is like 30 here when you're in the
Yeah.
when you're in the Hall of Weightless Wonder. I'll double check that.
Do I think that they can attack me if I'm formless?
That's a good question, and something more like an Arcana check that'll have to be, because you've played around with this form enough now. You might have ideas of what spell this is. So give me an Arcana.
All right, let's see. Because I want to know if I'm leading them away as a decoy, or
Okay.
if I'm going back to get help.
It's not a success. You're not sure whether these things can attack you or not, but you know that they do force damage, which is a pretty unresisted damage. That's, you know more about the Bigby's hands than you do about the spell that you're under right now.
Mm-hmm. Is force damage attack of non-solid object? I wouldn't think so, but I don't. As a player, I don't know.
Yeah, force damage can do stuff against like walls of force. Like a disintegrate's the only thing that kills a wall of force. A lot of magical things can be resistance to damage, but except force. But you're not sure what's going to happen if these things catch up to you. But at the moment, you're technically leading them back towards the Hall of the Weightless Wonder. What do you do now that these are now swooping in after you?
I'm going to go back and get help. I'm going to go back and get the others. Because if there's 8 of them, I think we can take 8. I don't think I can take 8 on my own if they attack me alone.
Sure, but you're also not technically alone. Well, you're not technically here either.
Well, that's what I was asking. Like, I don't. I don't know. I don't know if Hulla would know, but me as a player, I don't know if I should lead them away or.
Okay, you can go back towards your pie. That's absolutely fine if you want to do that. I don't know if they'll get up to you though in time. That's what I wanted to look up. Sorry. Let me check the Hall of Weightless Wonder. Because it does give you a fly speed here.
Hmm.
And that's what's giving you this. Alright, it's 30 feet. Okay. So, this spell gives you a speed equal to your speeds. Because the Hall of Weightless Wonder gives you a flight speed, it means this spell is giving you a flight speed of 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
The Big B's hands can go 60. So I don't think even if you wanted to get back to your allies in time, you would be able to. You can see them gaining on you fast. So
Okay. I'm
they
gonna
are gonna
sink
catch
into the
you.
ground. I'm gonna sink into the ground.
Okay, just drop. Okay,
Drop
like
completely.
interesting. All right,
Yeah.
you immediately become blinded as you sink into the ground. You can't
Yep.
make.
I'm gonna go like 30 feet down, 60 feet down.
Okay. Now, I don't know if you're aware of other spells and effects that turn you into like ghosts and such, but sometimes when you end your turn in an occupied space, like within a wall,
Mhm.
as like a spirit, you end up taking force damage. Sometimes, if you
Oh
get
well,
teleported
I thought
into,
that.
oh no,
Yeah.
let me just explain. Hold on. So, and sometimes if
Okay. Go ahead.
you are teleported into a wall, like with Dimension Door,
Mhm.
you're actually forcefully shunted out of the ground, and you take force damage equal to like how far you are pushed. This spell, you're not. You're not taking any damage, and nor are you getting
Yes.
shunted out. So, a weird realization, but it works. You are able to basically
Because
just sink away, and these can't
because
get to
physical
you.
objects aren't interacting with me, right?
Yes.
So if I could
correct.
go through a door, I can go through the floor.
Yep, you can. It's just like, for example, like Vetter, they get this phantom form eventually if they were to stay and level up to really high level. But then, even if they go into the floor, they would still take damage. They can end their turn there, but
Mm.
it's like their spirit is taking damage. Anyway, this confirms to you that you're not really here, and this isn't really you. This is some kind of an illusion that you're projecting.
Right.
Um,
Oh yeah, I was thinking of myself as a ghost, but
you're
my
not.
body is actually safe.
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Yes, that's true.
Probably hearing the
I'm gonna
hands above you now, either hammering into the ground to make sure it's not some trap door or there's something they're forgetting, but you can definitely hear them like slamming on the ground above you.
I'm gonna try and wake myself up back in the glass elevator.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm able to do that. I have a plan if not, but yeah, the
You
quickest
can.
thing might. Yeah,
You can
it's the quickest way to
simply
get out.
end your concentration, and when you do, you wake up back in the Hall of Weightless Wonder.
Okay, well, that was interesting.
Oh, I got these 3 skulls cleaned.
So, guess what I found?
More skulls?
Well, actually, yes. So I went on a little trip. I was meditating through walls and stuff, which was fun. News 1, there's nothing much in the Skydock Spire except for one goblin and a small pile of like random wands and stuff.
That's not nothing.
All right.
Random ones?
Yeah,
Dave.
like
Hello.
I don't know. I couldn't tell what they were, so they may or may not be much, but we could check it out. And it's only one gargoyle, so easy peasy, right?
Gargoyle or goblin?
Oh, gargoyle. Sorry. 2, there are some Bigby's hands outside the House of the Arcane.
How many?
Well, there were.
Yeah. Well, they were guarding it, and they chased me a little bit. How many of them were like 6, 8? A bunch.
Yeah.
We
there
could
was odds,
definitely take them, but there were quite a few. Inside the house, though, is kind of cool. It's like a big university library sort of a deal with like lecture halls, books all over the place. There was a goblet which had some kind of liquid which is still steaming. So I thought whatever is still steaming after 1,000 years would be kind of wild. And there were jewels on the goblet too, which also I wanted. Yeah, there didn't seem to be anything in the hall, just the hands outside.
The books that were in there, were they not? It's not the book we're looking for.
I didn't have time to check all of them. I just saw that there were lots. Like they're all about magic, right? Every school of magic.
Every school and
So-
every level of every school.
Yeah, like pretty much whatever you wanted to know about magic would be there,
Did it include
but
the
you'd have to find the book.
chronomancy?
Yeah,
Or was,
No,
was there a
it
section
didn't.
on chronomancy?
there were 8
'Cause that was-
separate chambers you saw. None of them had.
Not 9.
None of
So
them
that
shared that
feeds into
symbol.
my theory that the chronomancer master is in the future.
Well,
Or
I
the
have a
past.
You know,
theory,
that's
and that's the spell that you
Mhm.
were just under. I think you were
Mhm.
projecting image.
projecting image. Do-
Yeah,
That's pretty
that's
cool.
what that's what
That's
you were
nice.
casting, and it lasts a
Yeah,
day,
yeah.
so it's pretty good.
A day. That's a very useful spell to be able to have, recon wise.
So,
Sounds like from that
Did you not-
description, if you'd have run into those arcane hands, if they'd have given you a good whack, then you would have probably woke up again, and the spell would
That's
have been
kind of a
ended.
relief. I wasn't sure. I did run from them because they saw me,
Hmm,
and it was scary being chased by 8 of those things.
I can imagine.
I did run away. Not ashamed to say it, but it's good to know that they wouldn't have hurt me anyway.
What about-
Regardless?
It's
what about the
also
main
good to
spire?
know. It's also good to know that they chased you.
oh, they're not the House of the Arcane right now.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if they went back, but I didn't see anything else in the streets for what it's worth, but you know,
Hmm.
I mean, if they chased, we could always lure them somewhere if that's easier. It's always useful to be able to set a trap, sort of.
Hmm.
So what if we keep going to sleep here, and we sort of lure them to the edge of the city, away from
Hey.
every.
We could do that.
Oh, the big descents? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Lure them away, and then everybody else goes in.
Well, I haven't given
Yes,
Or
this
just
permanent-
or just-
meditation a try yet, but I'd
Mhm.
be willing to stay behind and try to lure them away if you're planning on heading inside.
How
Well,
long
do
was
we want
Hulla
to check
asleep
out
for?
the library? I don't know.
I mean,
Felt like a while. I got a lot
Looking-
done.
looking for
Where else
book,
do we want to
aren't
go? We did the obelisk. We did the menagerie. We did this.
What about the main spire? Did you?
Yeah. Okay. So I did go to the main spire because I wanted to look at the Mythalar. As a projection, you can't actually get into that room, so I guess it's warded somehow against magical
Mm.
astral
think that-
beings.
That might be the ritual we need to do before we can do that.
Mm.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: I went up on the second floor, and there were a bunch of offices, administrative stuff.
Of the
But there
central
was
tower.
also of the central
central.
tower. But there's
Mhm.
also in the second room a ballroom, like
Uh,
full of people dressed to the nines, drinking the champagne, eating the petit fours, like fully active. I don't know if they were ghosts or what. It was a little weird, very
did
weird.
it look like they had to tear down like part of the rest of the spire to make this ballroom?
No, Like, is it
God,
what?
God damn it.
Like, was there any construction going on?
Oh, well, everything
the
wasn't
on
covered
the
in
east
covered
side
in
of the
tacky gold. It was not covered in gold, and
Oh,
no,
David.
it wasn't tacky. It was actually pretty nice. So,
Just saying. It sounds like we gotta go find this gargoyle with the random
Fuck
wand.
me.
So.
Yeah,
Fuck
but,
me.
but
Yeah.
yeah, if Felin could lead it further to Outer City, we
If
can.
we're going I think if we're going anywhere, I don't know about this House of the Arcane. I feel like the book is back in the library. Really.
That would be
mm,
that would be really stupid. But if anything, maybe it is in the
Or
House of the
well,
Arcane.
But like, was there
the,
anything else? It was just these books, right? It's just a library.
just books, and they were all books about magic, from what I could see. I mean, it could be, one book about demonology was in there too, just hidden away somewhere. Like it's a library. There's books, but I don't know how we would find it. Because I can't. My locate object spell doesn't seem to work on. It doesn't seem to be able to distinguish the subject matter or title for books.
It'll
It
just be
just finds the nearest book. So I don't have anything magical that could narrow all that down. Unless the magical goblet is a sentient talking librarian goblet.
maybe.
Yeah.
Wait, did you try talking to the goblets?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I was curious about it though. I thought maybe Lynn could identify it, but
Well, if it it could have seen you if it could, and it right because everything else saw you.
mm-hmm.
So where do we want to go then?
do we want to get the wand?
Wand,
And then
plural.
wands. Do we want to get the wands and then go to the arcane on the way to the library?
I mean, I'm so curious about these wands, and it's close by.
It's
It
close
is.
by.
Well,
It doesn't seem like...
It's definitely on the way to the House of the Arcane, right?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I'm not saying
technically.
it's a valuable one, just that it was this gargoyle seemed to think it was shiny. Is all.
Yeah.
listen, I've got a
Yeah.
wand, and it is pretty darn good.
Yeah, what if
Never
it's
fails.
really useful? It would make you wonder.
It could be.
Anyway, I think Valin will say, all right, if you're going to go there, I'll try and meditate. Give me a moment.
Well, you've got all day.
Well, if those arcane hands were following Hulla, it's likely they're returning back. Can I get a guidance, maybe? Just to
I'll guidance
lull
you.
me into a nice sense of peace.
I will guidance you.
Just drifting away.
With
Oh, that's
4.
lovely, that.
Big 4.
Lovely.
How does
Oh,
David
right.
make Belen go asleep? Is it like a chloroform situation or?
Good lord. But she's so old. She's already aged another like 10 years from that obelisk. Okay, she did success. She did great success, and she is now a projected image, and she will. I'll follow you around. When you're ready to go into the House of the Arcane, I'll use this image to draw them away, and you can get inside.
That's awesome.
That's good. That'll work.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Are we going
That's it?
to the guide docs first on the way?
Yeah, should be quick.
Okay.
There's like an upgraded arcane eye in it. potentially.
It sort of is, yeah, except that you can fool people into thinking you are where you aren't, like, the whole time. You could, pretend to be a figurehead when actually you're somewhere else completely. And if someone tries to assassinate you, you're like, ha, it was an illusion the whole time. It's like, what?
Mhm.
But I thought you were the real deal. So, it's kind of got those applications. Okay, so, if you are approaching the Skydock, it's a high chance this gargoyle could spot you. It's a great vantage point to look at, to outlook the entire city. I should have had Hulla roll one when they were approaching, but we'll just say that the gargoyle took that time to sift through some junk at that particular moment. But yeah, if you are trying to get to the spire undetected, I need a stealth check from everyone. And you're back in your heavy armor again, Hulla, so now you've got disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh, I have a charm of fairy fire.
Ooh. I rolled
Stealth,
well.
stealth,
And
stealth,
14 was a
stealth,
pass last.
sorry.
That's good.
That might be okay.
24 for Vetter.
Faith needs to roll as well.
Lynn, I think, will just hold back. She doesn't need to be here yet.
Nah.
That's
23
actually
for Faith.
pretty good rolls, all considered. Although, again, I think, Hulla, you need to make it with this.
Did I
with
not?
the
Oh,
heavy
sorry.
armor.
Or I thought
Just
it
roll
rolled it
again.
automatically with this.
Is Faith also wearing chainmail?
Didn't we get the boost from the what's it called?
He's wearing a chain shirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought we got all
Change-
our armor mithralized. Did we
It's
not?
not equipped. It says it's not equipped.
Oh, you've got a mithril chainmail. Oh, that's alright then. That's doesn't impose
No,
stealth.
she's got mithril chainmail. Yeah. Well, mithril chainmail. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Is that
Yeah.
the same for you, Hulla? Have you got mithril?
Let me check. I'd forgotten about that.
Shield dwarves mithralized all our armor.
Plate armor, split armor. We might not have
Yeah.
had money for it. I don't see mithril here.
No, it's you're using the plate armor because that's the one that Skrapp enhanced, which is definitely not mithril.
Yeah.
I think you
Guidance
gave your
yourself.
mithril chain to Faith, so
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, guiding yourself
Yeah.
then.
Guidance and stealth don't play.
Did it not?
It's a verbal spell, so you're
Hmm.
basically
Oh.
shouting, "I'm being quieter," by casting guidance.
Well, if you want to be logical about it, sure.
Rude.
It's just something that doesn't make sense in my head. But
It should be good.
overall, the group
Yeah.
has pretty much passed on the stealth check. So, Gargoyle does at some point take flight and takes a swoop out into the air. But you're able to quickly duck under cover using the nearby buildings as a way to block line of sight. And you rush up to the doorway. Is Sheila over here as well? Can't forget
I didn't
Sheila's
roll stealth for
check.
Sheila.
Yeah. And she's got this too. Because of
Yeah.
big, heavy metal.
And we might have to work this out.
Yeah.
Well, something there.
Oh, that could have been worse.
7. Okay. The average is probably something near like 18.
Overall,
I think.
pretty high though. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that still beats. All right, you're able to get into the bottom flooring here. You'll have to open up the door though.
Yeah, 17 and a half.
That's right.
Nice.
It's
Okay.
a big, heavy stone door that grinds and clunks into place. The vet is like, damn it, should have oiled that thing before we walked in. A bit late now. Oh well. Okay, so you said this one gargoyle? Did it look like the
It was.
ones that Avarice summons?
Oh, that's a good
Y-
question.
yes.
Great.
So
So it's either
Same.
Avarice.
Same. I don't
probably
know if they belong to her, but same sort of creature.
it's either gurgle or gargle. Better says.
Does that mean that Avarice and what's his name again? Might be up here.
Avarice and
607.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Or what's?
it.
Does he have a new name? Does he have a new name? Forget.
No, not really.
Don't-
With his new improved
No.
form.
He is
No.
607. There was a potential that there was something weird. You saw something that you wasn't meant to. Basically, I'm just gonna say. Back the other time when he was on the initiative order. Anyway, okay. Well, there are some smaller areas down here that you guys could check out. But they don't want to. They just want to go upstairs and they're trying
Oh,
to.
I didn't even see this. I didn't even see the side rooms.
Someone said
I thought-
magical wands.
I thought it was a circular tower. I didn't even notice.
It is.
Oh,
We
well.
just we're going up. Barry and I are going up the circular
They're
tower.
nearly there. Almost nearly there. Here we go. And
We'll get there. We're almost.
there you
So
go.
close.
They finally made it.
God, those were really long stairs.
Forever.
120 feet. Dear. All right. You're getting up to the top, and
Oh, it's like a observatory. There's chairs out here.
I just
Oh,
was
I
looking
see.
out. Uh-huh.
We're sneaky though.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I walked out pretty much right into the open, so I don't know how sneaky
Yeah.
I'm being.
Like, there's also the fact that the door kind of went a heavy thunk. Gargoyle's probably, like, on alert, but not enough that he just flew off with the goods. And I'm going to say, as David literally is quite obviously walking out and into the open here, he has turned around and
Fight.
this long tongue, stony tongue kind of slithers out of its mouth and hisses. And certainly it will go to fly away. So I'm going to say those up
I'm
here.
gonna
Roll
try to
initiative.
stop that. um. Can I use my luck to re-roll initiative?
Yes,
I have one left. Okay.
I think so. It's just any
Roll
d20
well.
roll. What did you get?
Okay.
18?
I will. I'm gonna re-roll my.
No, that was Barry. Okay.
Faith in the meantime.
What did you get on your reroll?
It didn't pop up.
You want to just click it on the initiative again?
Yeah.
There you go. Oh my god.
Oh.
It's even worse. Oh.
Fuck, man.
Okay.
I'm like, I really need to roll ahead of this guy, and he only rolled like an 8, and I can't.
Did
beat
roll
that.
pants.
That's so bad. Oh
Alright.
my god.
Hey,
I
Barry.
had something for him.
Well, Barry might be able to catch him off guard anyway. You're up first. Their wings are already splayed out. They kind of hop down from the outer edge.
No.
Oh my god, he's going for damage. Okay.
I pull him forward 10 feet and slow him down.
Ugh. You hear the grinding of its feet. Stone on stone.
Oh, I missed.
Oh. His wings come up,
Did we?
buffet away one of the other blasts.
I pull him 10 feet and slow him down.
Another slow.
Ah.
Well, I think that's as much. I'm gonna do one slow, but yeah, he is.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the same slow, but and I'm going to.
Going
Yeah, I'm going to
melee as
circle
well.
him. Yeah.
All right. Vetter is coming up the stairs.
Then Vetter can sneak attack.
Yes,
know how
they
Vetter works.
could. You do. Sure. Longbow at the ready. They've got a fire. I'm going to say their bonus action would have been probably to dash up the stairs because you guys got quite far ahead of everyone. So as they trying to hastily take aim instead of steadily aiming, they miss their shot. That's going to be their shot.
Don't they have elven accuracy, so they roll 3 dice normal?
That's if they have advantage.
Oh, is that need advantage as well?
Yeah. Okay, Hulla, looks like it's up to you.
Okay. How far is this thing? Not very far. I'm going to... Actually, Sheila is going to try and grapple it.
Give me a strength check.
Can she do a strength check?
Oh god, you gotta be
Ooh, that's high.
20.
Oh, jeez.
Yo.
Come on, Sheila. Oh, I can. I'm gonna. Can I reaction? Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Add a D10 to that. I'm just gonna.
D10. Come on.
18. You can still grapple again. Second time.
Okay. One more time. Come on, girl.
Is it still a 20, or do you have to re-roll the?
We both, different rolls. Now it's an 18 to beat.
She still has an
there you
18.
go.
She's done it. Nice. Hey. Cool. Alright. There's a bit of battering and back and forth with wings and claw, but eventually they're pinned down into a headlock. And yeah.
Hulla's gonna grab
got
she's got the upper half. I'm gonna grab the legs. Just so that it's doubly pinned.
You can give me a strength check as well, I guess. If it escapes one grapple, it means it's still gonna break out the other one, I guess.
Yeah, it's got two layers of protection.
It's not going anywhere, is it? Alright. Faith's gonna dash up the stairs, I'll just say this to him. I can't bonus action dash like you've had. Hold up. Okay. So it's these old legs, these old mid-30s legs. I didn't know what stairs were doing to you till this time. Okay. Gargle here. It's their turn. They seem to be wrestling and probably grinding their tusks in Terran. And I don't think anyone here speaks Primordial, but it sounds like it's clearly wanting you to get off of them.
I don't speak Celestial. Wait,
It's
Primordial?
kicking. Yeah. It's a type of elemental.
Oh, no. I thought Faith maybe, but no.
I wonder if it's able to do something kind of crazy here. You know what? Fuck it. It doesn't seem to be able to get away. Even if it did break one grapple, it's still stuck with the rest. So it's been rooting through this, sifting through the rubble and debris all this time. It's collected a number of little trinkets and wands all the while. And one of them in its belongings is there's these strange little sticks and wands.
Yeah.
And now you're right up close, Hulla. You realize exactly what it is he had. This familiar, shiny material. Now it's in the light of David's lantern, It's giving off a black, kind of crystalline structure, almost looking
Oh
like
no.
black ice.
Oh
Uh-huh.
no.
I could say.
Just snap on.
And he puts it into his mouth with like a cyanide pill and snaps down
Oh,
on
no.
it. And you hear the crunch and you cringe as you hear that ice shatter. And we're gonna
Wow.
roll on a D10,000.
Oh my god.
I want to
Who's
roll.
gonna roll it? Who's gonna
Can I
roll it?
roll?
You can roll it if you want, Barry. Yeah, sure.
Barry? Okay, Barry.
He sounds like he's up for it. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
D10,8079.
I don't know what this is gonna be, but I'm excited.
What's the number?
8079.
8079.
We've not done this in so long.
We never did this
7.
since the last time when something happened. I can't remember. I don't even know who we were fighting at the time.
Yeah. Yeah,
8079. What? 8079, yeah?
Yeah.
What? A deity has died. And
Oh,
someone
no.
nearby and someone nearby is blamed for his death. So it's a
Oh, his death.
male
Okay,
god.
that's his death.
It's not oral
That's
then.
his death.
It's not here. It's not oral. That's for sure. But some
If it was oral,
some
just pack
deity
up
just
and go home.
some day.
I
You're like,
I
oh,
feel it in my
problem solved."
bones, and I point at the gargoyle and go, "How dare you!"
Some other deity that is going to
Some
affect one of the other
deity.
campaigns.
Oh my god! Yeah, a god just died.
Hey.
It's- What?
Are there any gods in your Friday campaign?
I mean, yeah, there's loads, of course.
you-
Like the most like D&D pantheon exists within that campaign. But holy crap! Oh man, we gotta figure that out later. But as for now,
I instantly
Whoever-
pin it on the gargoyle.
And one of us is blamed for it?
I mean, someone nearby is, and Barry's trying to shift that blame. I mean, they are the one that broke it. It does make sense. They kind of look at you with a look of guilt. They're like, they seem to be all flustered as if it was going to do more, and now they're just spitting out fragments of the Shardolin back at you.
Oh,
And
man.
it's
We got to break more of these things.
David's turn.
I thought it was going to explode and it was going to kill him. I didn't think.
I
I,
was like-
thought that was a
I was-
suicide thing.
I honestly thought, I was like, oh, we're all bundled up here nice and tight for something.
That's what he thought too, but it didn't work. It was a fake cyanide pill. It was just a Pez dispenser after all.
Wow.
So
well-
he's got a couple more wands. Are they all Shardolin?
He's got a couple
there
of
a
spell
couple, like,
focus. Well, we'll root
I
through
guess-
his
I
stuff in a
guess-
minute.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, time to frontline.
You got it.
I'll get into flanking. Since he's
Random god generator. That's what we need.
actually no, I'm gonna step away because I don't need to be close for this. I am
Lots of
going to.
multiverse.
I'm really sorry, but that did not work, and it wasn't very well advised. Vicious mockery.
Bam. They are taking
That's
psychic
a
damage.
wisdom saving throw, and
Alright.
disadvantage on the next attack it makes before the end of its next turn, in case it does.
Yeah, that one. It knows fully knows it's to blame. Nothing can be done.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I'm gonna say that's
Starting.
I'm gonna say that's my turn because I am actually, you know what, I'm gonna heal because we're all a little bit hurt. And that was
Yeah,
only
shrugging.
oh, that was an action. So I'm gonna do a. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, am I?
No.
No,
Maybe.
no,
Could
no,
I? No.
no. Just in case, I'm gonna hold off. for
Okay.
now.
No worries. We're back to the top of the round, actually. And Barry, I found a table for gods and deities Roll me
Yes.
another. Roll me a D105.
Really? Oh.
Yes. It's a lot of them.
1d1 of
Yep.
37.
37.
37. This is a human deity.
Oh.
Oh no, not Savras! No, we need Savras
Who's
for
that?
Tome of Annihilation. It's the all-seeing.
Hello.
It's the god of divination. He's like, what? He didn't see this coming, I guess.
Yeah, but
Hey, guess what? We just beat Tomb of Annihilation.
No,
Sorry.
he's not-
Sorry, other group. We beat your campaign for you.
You're welcome.
Wait, no, he's not,
We've done
he's
all
not
the
the
work.
antagonist. He's
Oh,
just got a
he's just
temple
there.
there. He's just chilling. Like,
Oh,
he's-
okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
but-
still.
yeah, but this is
Oh my
set way
God.
after Tomb of
Oh,
Annihilation.
that's crazy. Well,
Is
That
it
is
set
funny,
after?
is
Or
it?
maybe it's set at the same time for a different world.
We don't know. But holy crap, Savras. Oh, that's a shame. Poor guy. In fact, you've also had mention of Savras in this campaign. Do you remember when you were in the observatory, i.e. the Tower of Divination, I think it was? You remember the High Mage Apius? The High Diviner?
Yeah.
Well, they had that bowl of eyeballs, and it looked very similar to that of the symbol of Savras. Like,
Oh.
bizarrely. That was a like a direct reference to Savras. But yeah.
Oh.
Okay, wow.
We just lost. we just lost the deity of eyeballs in the ball.
I mean, that's their symbol, but yeah.
Their symbol is eyeballs in a bowl.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Barry, go ahead and do your thing if you want. And by do your thing, I mean take a bite to the face, because that's an
That's
attack
fine.
opportunity. Oh. Yeah,
It's
they're
still
gonna get your
hit.
leg. They're gonna get your leg for 4 piercing there. And yeah, you still hit. 15's also a hit. And you start to see it cracking. You feel Hulla, Sheila, the tension suddenly breaks as you realize the body is shattered in the center, and both Hulla and Sheila fall backwards as they rip their arms and the upper torso away from their legs.
Oh, it was.
That went
The
well.
jaw clatters to the ground.
At least now,
I've
if
got
we have to
worse.
worry about avarice, there's one less thing to worry about.
Hmm.
Sorry. Wait. Okay, now we can go take a look at the
Yeah, let's see what the ones are.
ones. Maybe don't touch the Charlatan ones, because we know what they do. But oh man, if we're ever in a bind, and you wanna take a big risk, whew.
If there are any Shadlin ones, I'll mage hand it into the bag of.
That is the question. Who's looking through this pile
I am
of
for sure.
junk? Okay.
I am for sure.
Them.
Then I'm gonna have like one of you go through it like with investigation to see if there is any more Charlatan ones. So
Who's good at
Help
investigation?
action?
Yeah, I'll help. Action.
Investigation. I have a +1.
Oh, I have a +2.
Okay, can I
Right.
help you then?
Anybody have more than that? Nice.
do you have
Yeah,
proficiency in investigation, David?
I
I
do.
have proficiency.
Yeah, okay.
I don't have no.
Veta, let's check them. Veta's also proficient, so they could help you, Barry.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
so
Well,
you're gonna get
well-
get advantage.
won't Veta just get like a natural 20? Then
Pretty much.
yeah. Well, why don't
Maybe
you take
better
it?
to-
Veta? Yeah.
It'll be alright. Veta rolls her eyes. Okay. We've dealt with
Me and-
Shadlin
me and-
many times before. Let's put the gloves on.
Oh.
I rolled really low, though it's still a 15 is minimum. Okay. So, she goes, I don't know how we found this intact, but here you go. They slowly pass you the bottle with a Netherese sky coach inside, and that's probably worth about
What?
750 gold.
Ooh. What does
Sorry,
that do?
Bag of-
Sky.
It's a art piece, miniature bottle.
Oh, it's an
here,
art peach. Oh, it's a bottle. It's just a ship in a bottle thing. I thought it was like a
Yep.
potion.
Yeah, ship in a bottle. And there is a what else? A couple of spell focus. A symbol of maybe is a symbol of Savras, like a holy
That would
symbol.
be funny.
That's why it was Savras that got boinked. Someone may have been a worshipper.
Does
And
Faith
the
have one of
Charlotte-
those on her?
She probably does, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because she
Yeah,
has a lot of them.
Yeah, she's collecting deities or collecting holy symbols.
I've already got one of those, but maybe that's why. Well, she doesn't know what's going on. The Shardlin was probably touching that thing though, so I'm not going to go anywhere near it.
Wait, does that mean that your symbol is like a collector's piece now? It's gone up in
Oh.
price.
Why would it go up in price?
It usually happens when people die. They're
Who died?
stuff that
Who died?
is-
Who died?
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Never mind.
The
Yeah,
gargoyle?
exactly.
The gar-
Yeah.
Nobody cares about the gargoyle.
But she points
God damn
out
it.
that, but she makes note that she doesn't want it because it's been touching Shardlin, but which out of game also explains perhaps why this corruption has targeted that god in particular. Okay. I'm gonna say they need guidance and another little boost if they want to get it to be a 20. But as of right
I
now, she says
will-
it's just a bunch of junk other
Bart-
than that.
Bardic inspiration.
Oh
Ah!
no!
Sucked.
The what?
Can I guidance on top of that?
Uh-huh. You can. But
Need
it's
a-
only going to get to 16, 19.
Oh,
He
If I'd rolled
says
like anything better. Jeez.
there's just little fragments left of this. But I will warn you, these Shardlin objects are often highly corrupted. Even holding on to them, having them on our person, will eventually want to do terrible things.
yeah, that's why we put them in the bag of. It's a whole.
Yeah, even then, I don't know. There's unpredictable magic.
That's not affected us.
All right.
Oh, well.
else?
What were the proper ones? Or was it just the Shardlin one?
There looks to be a wand. Excuse me. There's a wand of whatever this is. She holds it up. It's got a little grinning skull on it.
Grinning skull.
Grinning skull.
Mm-hmm.
Would Villain know?
Velyn isn't here right now, but you could bring it to her. If you want to give me an
Because she
Arcana
is-
check there, you can. Those are proficient.
Yeah. No.
None of us. Okay, never mind. Wait, I thought David is. Damn, that one.
I'm half proficient in that one. No.
Okay.
Not good.
Villain's astral projection is with her.
She didn't want to risk bringing down your stealth score.
Oh.
So she's not here.
Yeah, we'd have to bring it to her.
Yeah, you're not sure what
Yeah,
this
sounds
this
like-
one does.
I wonder.
What else is there? There's. There's one with what looks to be an actual conductor's wand.
Ooh, sounds like a music thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just the conductor's baton,
Right. Except
or a
this
wand
one.
that has the conductor's baton image on it.
No, it does indeed look like a conductor's baton, but it's unlike the other one. Doesn't seem to be covered in any frost or rime.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Right.
Any
I'll,
okay?
I'll put them in the
What-
bag for now until we figure out what they do,
Till we know what they are. Yeah. Okay.
and then divvy them out as a when.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
say if any of them do random stuff that you need to roll on a table for, I want it.
Okay. And add that loot item to your sheet as well, then, Barry. That's
Yeah,
definitely
I've done it.
nice keepsake for after the adventure. You can go back home and stick that on your mantelpiece.
Yeah, I got Nevery's Sky Coach in a bottle, Grinning Skull Wand, Conduct Battle.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So
Then,
figure out what.
as you're looking out over the Skydock spire, you would see the House of the Arcane from here, and you can see that in the time you've spent scaling the spire, they have returned. They've left where the illusion of Hulla sunk into the ground. They've returned back to the House of the Arcane, and are once again patrolling it. But Villain
Are
is
there any like
down there ready. Yeah.
Are there any like just sacks, like basic sacks, like burlap sack or something around?
There probably was in the Bazaar of the Bazaar.
Not like close by though.
There
Or
might
can I
be
take
something
the,
there, like
the
a luggage area. Like there's
like in this tower?
cases. Yeah, you could probably find some like old cases.
Okay, I'm gonna go find one, bring it up, and I'm gonna put all of the gargoyle pieces inside of the case.
Okay. Sure. Interesting.
Oh, leave no evidence.
Yep.
Ah.
I'm gonna
All right.
I'm gonna try to throw them away, stash them somewhere
Okay. Yep.
as
Let's
we're
hope you get it through
making our way to the
customs.
next thing. That's yeah.
Just like pieces of a gargoyle in someone's suitcase. It'd be so weird on the X-ray. Like, huh?
Should we go
Okay.
show Evelyn the wands and get her to do the distraction then?
Yeah, yeah. Time to rock and rolls.
Oh, what the?
Whoa. Okay,
Well,
so that tile needs help. Anyways, Villain is probably down here, so ready and waiting. I'll roll her Arcana checks. Oh, damn it. I have no idea what that wand of the angry
Grinning
skull
skull.
is. No idea. But the conductor's baton. That you should actually have some fun with. That is called a wand of conducting, as the name suggests. You can use it to make musical sounds, and excuse me, you can actually the best use of it is is to make the sound of a sad tuber sound. When someone else fails, you can just be like womp womp womp. Yeah, give it a go.
it's better to do that with a trombone than a tuba because you can really work it. As somebody who's made those sounds in band tubas are better. Yeah, that's a tuba. That's a tuba.
There you go. Sad tuba.
I mean, not a tuba.
No,
That's a trombone.
that's a trombone.
That's a
Trombone.
trombone.
Sad tuba.
Trombone.
Okay.
Because you
Well,
can
there you go.
reverberate with the slide. Get that cool effect.
Oh, who wants the wand of conducting?
It only makes sense with one person, really.
You
Mhm.
got it. It's a
Which
common
is?
magical item. It's
David, you conducted the
I conducted the
music hall.
orchestra.
Yeah.
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 I think this is something that looks like it would have come from there. This gargoyle may have just rooted around and added it to his collection. And there you go. It's on your sheet.
Ah, I know what we could use this for.
Good to know.
Distractions. I can have
okay.
I can have a band playing off to the side, draw something away, and then we sneak in.
Yeah,
What's Verlin
possibly.
gonna do?
Berlin, oh, she was planning on doing the distraction, wasn't she?
Yeah.
But okay, so
I could help with the wand of conducting.
True.
good. Excuse me. It's you spend an action, one charge, you wave it in the air and create music all around. Music can be heard out to a range of 60 feet and ends when you
It says
stop waving the
120
wand. Or does
It
it?
says
Oh, it's probably
120
buffed.
feet.
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
2024 version, it's buffed then. So, yeah, and that means you'd be within 120 feet of the hands, which is
If you expend the wand's last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, a sad tuba sounds plays, and the wand crumbles to dust.
yeah, that's great. Well,
It's
okay.
120 feet, so I can make some music noises to distract them and help Velen to pull them away from the House of the Arcane if we want to do that.
Sure. Alrighty. Let's go there. I'm gonna probably wrap up soon anyway, but
Give Velen a head start.
sure.
She'll be slower than Hans.
Gonna wrap up soon. We didn't do much today. Just killed a god.
Just kidding. Necropolis.
I bet the other party haven't killed a god.
No, they haven't.
We're the
No.
yeah. We're not even trying to kill a god. We killed a god.
I know. We made someone cease to exist, and we killed a god.
That was crazy.
No, it's not ceased to exist. It's ceased to have ever existed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good at just
They-
making things disappear.
Like the
Okay.
Skargoyle
Yeah.
that I'm gonna
And
I'm gonna
these-
throw into like a pile of rubble, or if there's like a river or something, I'm gonna just chuck it somewhere on the way. I don't want
Throw
to
it
be
into the
carrying the
Mythala.
Gargoyle. I just want to be somewhere that if it can be like destroyed or thrown away and like go, I'll do that. If not, like just try to
Alright.
hide it somewhere.
Do you think
Yeah.
they did that with the Mythala? Like they didn't need like a disposal area. They just chucked all their rubbish into the Mythala. Like
yeah,
it was a
it's both
tip.
Like a disposal.
it's the tip and engineering bay. It's both. So, this plan, I don't see any problems with this. You can absolutely use the wand. Make this. What is the music? Is it a Benny
Well,
Hill soundtrack?
No, because I don't want it to be like music. I want it to sound like a bunch, like when the orchestra is warming up a little bit and everything's still out of tune, so it just sounds like a bunch of random noise. But it's like
Okay.
it's not a lot of musicians. It's like, the oboes and the violas and like the piccolo or something, the off-brand instruments. And so it just sort of sounds like a bunch of weird noise as they're tuning up.
I think the tuning up noises have a fairly distinct noise. Like, it's not just random noise. It's very like they do little scales. They do, yeah.
Yeah, but
It's a distinct sound. Yeah.
This is a grade 2 band, and so they're not.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not. It's,
In
they're
that
not
case, it's
professional.
just. In that case,
These
it's
are
just
like
noise. Yeah.
these are like 8-year-old kids who don't know how to use a double-reeded instrument properly
All
yet.
right. That's different. It just squeaks.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Okay, that squeaks and screeches and record scratches are happening, and then Valin enters the scene, and she's flying around. In fact, she's got a little wand of her own, the wand of magic missiles, and she's like waving it in the air as if she's the one conducting. And she's like, "Come on then, over here. Catch me if you can." And she begins flying around out of sight, and probably lures them to the back of Yithrin, like towards the theater. And yeah, immediately all 8 hands whoosh towards her, and you see them also head out
Go, go,
of
go.
sight.
Go 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 go.
Yeah.
And
Quickly.
you storm the House of the Arcane. There's no lock or bar to stop you from getting in. You just rush in through the front door, and I'll drag your token. Oh, though I will say, Ashanti's skeenness. Oh, she can squeeze in, but she won't be able to get into the smaller chambers. Let me drag you over. Okay, here you go. Should be plonked somewhere down here.
Okay.
The entrance is from the south, so you just came up from here.
Holly, you can't do a locate object on the book in here, can you?
No, we tried that in the library. It just points you to the nearest book in general. Not you can't specify, which is kind of annoying.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, we have access to a lot of knowledge. Just don't know how to take advantage.
House of the Arcane. This was a grand academy, a place of study for novice mages, where each one learned which schools of magic would become their life's work.
Why does this look familiar?
Why? Because it is a perfectly designed auditorium to maximize efficiency and learning potential.
It looks a lot like the library that we went to.
It looks
does,
like a
actually.
lot like a map from the Friday camp.
You do
I
remember
don't know,
Terry saying, literally saying, that he based that tower on a Netherese structure, a Netherese academy. So, yep,
Okay.
exactly right.
So what book
Okay,
are we
Barry,
looking for?
you a Tome of Keeping.
Oh.
Faith says something with lots of names in Infernal.
Infernal, lots of names. So it wouldn't be tied to any particular school of
Barry,
magic.
you
Yes.
open up a door and there's nothing but a brick wall in front of you.
Oh.
Oh, it's gonna be puzzles everywhere.
That's not good.
I'm gonna open this door.
I'll go for this one then. The other one's bricked up.
Freak. Anyway, there's clearly a arcane symbol on the center of this smaller chamber. You can tell pretty easily at this point these match the towers. I don't know if you can remember which one this is, but give me an Arcana
I
check.
can't.
It's only DC 10.
That's probably not gonna go well though.
I need to reset the fog of war for this, but yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh, I did make it a 10.
Okay, that's evocation.
Evocation. Okay. Is there anything
the-
else? Is it just an empty room with this on the floor?
No, there is a lectern in the center. It has a cup-sized hole in it. There's also room for a book to be placed on the lectern. There's shelves and shelves filled with tomes, all numbered from 1 to 9. And there's small
Okay.
seating areas with benches where you can sit and read as well.
1 to 9.
Mm-hmm.
I thought there
So,
were only 8 schools of
Barry,
magic.
this
This
clearly
room has a
looks like
capital
an...
A.
Yeah, which means it's abjuration.
Oh,
Evocation and abjuration are always beside each other.
Because you got a 6, right?
yeah. I just saw it as a capital A, and that was it.
Yeah, you totally think this is abjuration.
Yep. I mean, what else can it be?
That's
It's a capital A.
Exactly.
A for abjuration.
Yep.
And I let David know that
Yeah.
that's the abjuration one.
Yeah, that makes sense
Hello?
because abjuration is
roll an
always
Arcana
beside
check.
evocation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Once
just
you
a big
walk into
room.
that one.
Looking through the rooms. I'm actually looking for this book.
Yeah, okay.
As we're
Hulla, you find abjuration as well. You're
Oh,
like,
this one says abjuration on it. It's got it spelled out. Right there.
No,
Oh,
I
this one-
already. There's 2 abjurations. No, the one over there is abjuration.
Well, this is abjuration for dummies level 1.
This one here is
Right on the.
necromancy. There's a big N on the.
funny that, because that actually is necromancy this time. Oh, God. And then you find a big Y on the floor, which must be Yithrin magic.
Yeah.
It's magic.
I'm trying to think which one makes sense.
Illusion.
Illusion.
It's illusion magic.
Illusion.
Oh, there's Barry.
You win some, you lose some. All right.
Is
well,
this the necromancy one? This is the
Yes.
necromancy one? Okay, I'm just looking through. I'm just looking at the
Y-
books, trying to find
give
this
me
book
a-
of names.
an investigation check, David, for this book.
Yep,
And
I'm
I'll
definitely
say
good at
Vetter's
investigating.
gonna do the same.
Vetter's probably way better at this than I am. I only got a 12.
Well, Vetter's on a roll with a 19. Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
This is illusion. Illusion.
Can I be looking around for the book as well?
Yep.
You're just
go
opening
ahead.
up doors?
Investigation.
Yeah, because it would make sense if I was actually looking. Yep, that makes sense. I'm just very confused why there's 2 abjurations, and it's throwing me off.
Okay. Well, it looks like you're scouring this place. Every inch, you're not leaving anything untouched. And
Is the goblets about?
the goblet is in the center here.
Oh,
It's on a pedestal
There's
in
not
the
an-
middle
goblet.
chamber.
I'm looking at the other rooms for any other goblets, but there hasn't been anything yet, right?
No, it's a single
It's
one.
probably.
Hmm.
I think it might be like you take the goblet and you put it in the lectern, and it does
Ah.
something.
Ooh.
found
Like you starts to speak and
Yeah.
connects or whatever.
Like
Found
it gives
God-
you
That's
lectures. Yeah.
yeah,
Found
that's cool. That's
Chronomancer.
cool.
You did, you know.
because time is a pie.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oops.
Well,
It doesn't
Leave
like
it
a
to
pie
Barry.
sign.
Professor Skent's gonna have to bonk you on the head.
This is evocation because there's an E in the middle of it.
I already
No,
found
that's
evocation.
there is another School of Magic with E, you doofus. That's enchantment.
Oh. See? E.
Oh, this is just
Give
the brick
you-
wall.
I can't get through this door.
Why don't you go get an E for education, Barry, then come back?
What if you just walk
Um,
through?
Can I use stone cunning to see if there's an entrance to this one?
Can't just walk
Because
through.
they're struggling.
Okay,
And I am
sure.
totally not.
Your stone cunning does indeed figure out that there is a hallway somehow connecting this chamber, but it's not where you'd expect it to be.
Is it where these dotted lines are?
You're
Should I grab the goblet
that's-
now?
It's pretty good deduction there, Barry.
With dotted lines.
But can he move
Well,
his token
in-
in there? That's the question.
In character, can I figure out that using stone
Yes.
cutting where there's yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, there we go. You just see Hulla. Barry passes through a wall.
He just disappeared, you guys.
I think this is divination because it's like the arcane eye that
Wait, what?
Villain keeps using.
It's
Where?
illusion.
Are you in here, Barry?
Oh,
He just walked through the wall over here.
Should
that's
I grab
funny.
Should I grab the
No,
the
no.
cup?
No.
Oh yes, Barry.
Uh-oh.
Barry suddenly sees the shimmering force of a hand appear in front of him, and I need him to quickly roll for initiative.
Oh no.
What is it? It's a
Why do I
living
do
big.
this?
It's your
The
third living Bigby's hand today.
the hand rushes up to you, and it lifts up to. It's about to swat down and splat you, and it's gonna hold its action to do that. I'm gonna let you go next, Barry. What do you want to do?
I want to not be here.
Okay.
It holds up its hand.
It's about to, come slamming down towards you. Yes. But it's holding its
I'm gonna
action to
do-
do so.
Why would it hold its action?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna high five it.
Okay. Your
Because
hand reaches up, ready to impact
'Cause it
its
chose-
hand.
It chose not to attack me. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
high five it and see if hopefully it's gonna be peaceful.
Your hand reaches up to slam against it, and it
It's an
passes
illusion.
right through it. Yep.
It's an illusion.
And then it uses its held action to slam down through you, and your high fives kind of whiff past each other. And then it just kind of looks.
never satisfying.
Yeah, it kind of looks at itself like, it's like its hand is like, no, and then it just gives you a thumbs up instead.
Yeah.
But
What a strange divination room.
battle end combat.
Battle
What
end
a-
combat.
What a strange divination room.
Oh, you clued in on it. It was friendly after all. At least you didn't burn a misty step.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, and then you held your action. I was like, "What? Doesn't make
Or-
sense."
You could be like the other wizard and have burnt a blade song and another spell.
Oh no!
yeah, that was funny. But yeah, no, this hand
Right.
just sort of wanders back in, and then gestures around the room at various books.
Why would the Barry just comes out and why would the divination chamber want to hide it? Oh, that guy's friendly. Don't worry about him.
the hand
Should I
waves?
pick up this goblet? In the middle.
Yeah,
right?
I was thinking that as well. Should we? Go for
I
it.
don't want to touch it and have it like summon
can-
something.
I can mage
bad
hand it.
as like. But I'm also thinking that if we put the goblet in the goblet holders in each room, it'll do something.
Yeah. Do you want me to mage hand it, or do you want to just grab it?
Kind of want to grab it.
All right.
Kind of want to grab it.
I trust you. I mean,
I don't trust me.
no. Well, I trust you. I believe in you.
I'll
Feel
grab it.
inspired.
I'll lift it up.
Oh,
All right. As you
Oh,
lift
no.
up the goblet,
Yep.
you are suddenly sort of not paralyzed or anything, but you see a dome of magic suddenly fill the space over you, and on the inside of the dome you can see writing, runes and texts. Barry, this is Loros, and you
I'll read
can
this.
also, and you can hear a voice as well in Loros, but I guess Professor Scamp could also translate that, but it seems to be a questionnaire, like a quiz.
Oh!
it seems. And the first question is, what are the components for the basic fireball spell?
Oh, I know this.
You need to say... Okay, so I've cast Fireball before, so I know for sure. You have to take out your Wand of Wonder, and you point it at what you want to Fireball, and then it just sort of happens sometimes. That's my answer.
Barry is
I know that Barry's technically correct, but I don't know.
Okay.
Does he, is
All
he
right,
saying
well
it out
then-
loud?
you hear
Barry-
the Barry what? No, okay.
Barry probably
You
wouldn't know
hear-
either.
You hear a kind of voice that translates from Loros from Professor Scant, and then they say, "That is incorrect. You are disallowed from picking up the goblet. Go back to your chambers and study harder."
Oh, shit.
Oh,
You feel a pulse of magic that pushes you back out of the sphere.
oh no. Can you feed us the answers? Gant.
No, that would be cheating. This is clearly an academic questionnaire in order for you to
Okay, well,
gain access to the goblet.
Can someone else
failed.
try? Maybe
Can I try
maybe Barry
again?
can try?
Will it let me back in? Or no, will it, like, push me back?
You hear the voice suddenly say, "I do believe that was the shortest study session I have ever witnessed.
I went and I looked up the Fireball spell.
I didn't even see you open your books."
I'm so good, I'm fast. Casted haste on myself.
I don't believe you for 1 minute.
I'll pick up the goblet.
Excuse me. You try to, and it just doesn't seem to budge at all. It's like magnetized to the pedestal.
It's
I
my
think
turn.
he doesn't like. I think he doesn't like me.
Go to the evocation
go- I-
chamber on your left.
I know which one that is. I know
Wait,
which one that
wait.
is. I know which one that
Okay,
is.
cool.
I'm gonna,
Right,
Right.
you
I'm gonna try
you
to.
find the first answer, and now, I mean, it's going to be gunpowder, right?
What's gunpowder? What's a gun?
Oh, you
what's
guys
a-
haven't gun before.
All
Pirates
right.
use them.
I'll go and try to find the actual answer for the Fireball spell.
Is it gunpowder?
No, you realize it is. Well, you find the shelf, 3rd level. It's guano. It's sulfur. It's yeah. It's flammable. little-
It's a type of bat. It needs a type of bat and some silver and some
sulfur. Like
okay, sulfur.
Yeah.
Sorry. Do you guys know what a guano is?
A guano.
a
Okay.
guano.
A guano bat?
Yeah, I pick up the
Maybe it's
The
from
jelly.
Jolt or something.
No, that's that's bat poop.
Oh,
It's
that's
it-
disgusting.
it-
No wonder you like fire it, disinfect yourself. That's
It's
nasty. I
really
like the way-
flammable, actually. It's very useful if you're ever like stranded on an island.
I like the way I do it better.
I pick up the chalice.
Okay. Well, you try to, and immediately you feel the barrier around you close, and it's the question is not the same, but you do hear the voice say, "A dwarf? How did a dwarf get in here? That's unusual."
Oh no, it's not the same questions. No.
Oh no, it's
Well,
randomized randomized questionnaires.
hmm.
Here we go.
Right. So, how much armor does hide armor give you?
Oh,
Without looking it up on the Foundry.
no, I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure regular leather is it would give you 11. Hide would be 12.
Correct. Hide armor is 12 armor. And here I
I'm
was
pretty
expecting you
sure
to
I-
say it doesn't. It's a trick question. It makes you better at stealth.
Yeah, but I've seen I've seen what's it called use it. Vetters use.
Hide armor. I get
Yeah.
it. You hear from the room over here.
Wait, does it not make yourself better?
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
Next question. Let's see. Okay. I'm trying to ramp it up, not from the. So the first one is definitely the easy question. The second one goes up in level, for sure. So I'm gonna say.
problem is I have to think like Barry, not like Jamey.
You do. Okay. I'm gonna do the opposite of the fireball, where instead of asking what spell components you need for the spell,
component.
it's gonna give you the spell component, and you have to guess the spell. Okay, so a copper wire is the spell component for which spell?
Oh god, even I know this one.
I know this one. Even I know this one. I never pay attention to components.
I literally have this spell. Don't I have this spell? I had this spell. I had this spell.
Isn't the copper wired like message?
It is. Well done, Barrett. Dwarf person. And Barry says Barritomus. Look, you've got two
Would Barry
correct.
say that though?
I mean,
I know.
you kind of guessed it more than anything.
Yeah. I'm like,
All right.
isn't paper cups and string how you would normally talk to people? Do people do that with wire? Maybe it's to message people, and that's how Barry is. But he wouldn't know message was a cantrip. He'd just be saying it out loud.
True sight is a
Ashanti.
special type of vision that allows you to see invisible creatures, objects, and detect visual illusions.
Yes.
Can it also allow you to see through magical darkness?
Oh, that's a good question.
Can
Oh.
True sight can see through magical darkness, true or false? No, looking up Ashanti's character sheet. I can see you moving your mouse all over the place.
I'm like shifting the map back and forth.
Okay.
Shanti, do you know this? Can you see through magical darkness?
Is there any magical darkness here for me to see through right now? I
Can
can't
someone
test
cast
it right
darkness?
this second. Can someone cast? Faith can, actually.
Faith can.
Faith
She-
can, if you want to spend
She
it,
had
yeah.
darkness?
Faith, do it. Do it. I'm faltering here.
Faith does not have darkness prepared today.
No, it's a innate spellcasting as a tiefling.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, she does have. Okay, so she'll use it as
Yeah.
her tiefling darkness.
Use it on
Okay.
Ashanti.
Quick, cast it on me. Ashanti says.
I don't know. Where's Ashanti? Oh, okay, here.
Alright. As magical darkness envelops Ashanti,
Oh, no,
she's...
it's supposed to go over Ashanti.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, well... You're running around. She's like, hold still, you're fine where you were. And, like, they grab you. They grab Faith. And they're like, yeah, you're fine right there.
Can you see me?
Oh, right, yes. I can see everything. It's all good. True.
It's
True.
true.
It sounded like you had a little bit of help from your colleagues there. But it is nonetheless correct. Yes, true seeing can see through magical darkness. Specifically, as of 2024. Yes. You don't know what they're
Yeah,
referencing.
I was pretty certain you could, but
Yeah.
I couldn't because it's Barry. I'm Barry. I'm 6 intelligence Barry.
It's true. Alright, well, you've done well. That is,
Go in now.
that is the basics for today. You've earned yourself a little sip from the goblet. But if you want There's a bonus spell. I mean, a bonus question. We really want.
What would the bonus get me?
That would get you a fast track course to learning 3rd level magic, so you can skip the cantrips, beginners, as well as your own dormitory in a separate spire of Yithrin.
But I already know 5th level.
Oh, well, you could have fooled me. I guess then, if that's the case, we'll give you access to your own laboratory, as well as your own acolytes, under which you have your full command, as well as access to the liquefaction chamber.
Oh,
Ew.
do I still get to take a sip from the goblet,
Yes.
even if I get the question wrong?
Yes.
Yes, I'll do the bonus.
Okay. Bonus question then.
We'll do the bonus.
You said you could cast up to 6th level spells, yes?
Beth, he can only do.
Oh yeah,
6.
6. Technically 6. Yeah.
I can do 6.
You can
I
do
shouldn't have
6.
said that. I should have
Okay.
continued to have easy questions.
If that's the case, adjusting difficulty.
No, I ruined it for myself.
What 6th level spell requires a miniature crystal sphere? It is evocation.
Miniature
Minute?
crystal sphere.
A miniature crystal sphere
Mm-hmm.
for a 6th level spell.
It's
an
evocation
evocation.
though. The only one.
Yes.
I know one, but I don't know if it's an evocation. I'll go into the. I'm gonna run into the evocation room and see if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Because
There's
Six
surprisingly a lot of
6
6th
level
level.
spells. 6 level spells. 6 level spells. And I'm gonna start.
I'm not requires.
I think I know what it is as a player, but the character doesn't for sure.
As a player, I don't think I know.
Hmm.
Because the only ones I've come across using is obviously I got the cauldron one. Disintegrate.
Nope.
There's the bad one that makes them dance.
Nope.
But there's chain lightning, but why would chain lightning need a crystal?
Nope.
That uses 3 silver pins.
Yeah. Evocation. Something that's 6.
Yeah, evocation is like energy, so it might be
Yeah.
like fire, cold, acid, something like that. Like a damaging elemental spell is mostly evocation.
I mean, there's the Circle of Death. No, that's necromancy. What am I on about?
Yeah.
No, scratch that. Yeah.
I mean, the one I'm thinking of is not. I don't think it's evocation though. So.
I think this has stumped me.
It's not a well-known spell. I deliberately picked that one because I've not really seen it very often. But you might eventually. Still,
Nah.
you
Unless
can,
anyone else has it.
I'm thinking it like either it's a globe, so something that is like I don't know, what would be global, or like an eye,
Yeah.
like you know the
I was right. I
Valin's eye.
I cheated and I looked it up.
Right.
So
But that would be
it is, but
divination, of course.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But you're thinking along the right lines in that it is spherical in nature. You're not wrong there.
Mhm.
That's
I
a
can't
Delayed
say
character.
that.
fireball?
I can't say anything now.
What delayed? Is delayed fireball a 6th level spell?
Think about this.
That
It's
would
a
be like
spell. It's a spell that we were considering for David to take.
David to take.
Oh, that was like 2 weeks ago now. You're talking.
Yeah, but David was literally. You were literally thinking about that David should take this.
David. I don't remember at all.
No.
There's- delayed fireball
Even-
is not a 6th level, but
Is it not?
no. But you're along the right lines. Like you're thinking, okay, it's like an energy-based attack, so elemental damage. It's a sphere, like in an area, right? So you're thinking about the right lines, but it is neither fire nor is it 6th level. That one. Sorry, yeah, it's 6th level, so not delayed fireball. But sounds like you need to hit
Area.
the books before I can grant you permission for that.
Mental
Perhaps
prison.
I'm afraid that is not evocation.
Oh, I didn't know what that is.
Perhaps we will make this multiple choice next time. Well, you're free to take the goblet, young dwarf.
I come out and I'm like yelling. Can I say what it is or no?
Yeah? Yeah, sure.
Too late.
It's because I was looking in the evocation room, so I found it. Ha ha ha! It's Odaluke's freezing sphere. Ha ha ha!
Oh, like ice. Oh.
And I even said Otterluke's like irresistible dance. Oh.
You did. Otterlix was close. Sphere was on the right tracks. But, yeah. They say, well, you shall go far, young half-elf.
See, I did the studying you asked me to do.
I take a sip from the goblet to see what happens.
No. You take the goblet to your desired chamber. Place the book on the lectern of the desired cantrip. Let the magic fuse with the goblet, and then you can drink it.
Oh, do I get a cantrip?
Do you get free cantrips?
You earned it.
What?
Go forth, young dwarf, and show the Netheries.
Wait, can we all get a free cantrip here?
What a young.
I think it's whoever
aspiring
takes the
wizard.
test.
You have to... Oh. You pass a test, you get a cantrip.
You pass the test, you get a cantrip.
Oh.
Now I feel bad for joking around with the answer.
You can still, if you wanted, give the cantrip to someone else, Barry. Well, that's up to you. So the way it works is you're going to place this in any one of these chambers. You grab a book off the shelf corresponding to that cantrip. And yeah, once you drink that, once you place both
is it
on
a
the
one-
lectern, it'll infuse that chalice with it.
It's a one-time use. I see.
You gotta take your cantrip carefully.
Can't all get cantrips, sadly.
It has to be a wizard cantrip though, right? It can't be
Looking through an
or can it be
arcane
any
cantrip. I think is
Any
fine with me.
arcane cantrip.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
So
What defines an arcane cantrip? I don't...
Sorcerer, wizard,
warlock.
not warlock. Warlock, yes, but not Eldritch Plus.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, we're gonna have somebody else with Eldritch Blast.
No, no. If anything, I'm almost as far as I'm even comfortable saying anything but Eldritch Blast. Just any cantrip by Eldritch Blast is fine with me. Yeah,
It's so
it's
good.
just- it's not. Yeah, it's not that it's just so good. It's also so unique to warlocks. But the design so far up to this point has been like that. The only way to get it is to multi-class now in 2024. You used to be able to get it via like some magic initiate and stuff like that, but they've been much more like, no, this is an iconic spell of the warlock. We're just gonna let only warlocks get this. So the same with Hunter's Mark. You can't get Hunter's Mark anyway, other than being a ranger. So,
Oh.
anyway, so yeah, I'll allow you to take any cantrip but Eldritch Blast.
Any
Just-
cantrip.
Yes.
That's
Oh
pretty
my
good.
god.
What are you
Now-
gonna do?
Ooh.
Finger guns.
Finger guns?
That's not on the. That's not on the list.
It is. It's a wizard.
It's a
Wizard
wizard
sorcerer.
again?
But it's not on the. It's not on like. Wait, is it in here?
Yeah, it's in your
I know it's
homebrew.
in there, but it's not on the Foundry yet. Finger
Uh.
guns, goddamn. Also, you've already got finger guns. That is Eldritch Blast. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, but this is up to 240.
Oh, which you could make if you wanted to.
Oh,
like,
that's
to take
funny.
Eldritch Sniper.
What if I
just
had guidance as well?
Just before you do, and I feel like because if James
No.
was here, he'd probably be screaming at the screen. Hey, don't we need a specific cantrip for the Arcane Octad? I'm sure
We
there
need
was
something
something
that can
about
create
Yeah.
fire, flame.
conjure a flame in
mage.
in the palm of one's hand. Was that not?
Oh, conjure firebolt.
There's,
Oh,
I'm looking through the list. There's
there is conjure
control
flame.
flames, but it's not conjure flames. It just control them.
There should be one that's called conjure flame.
Produce flame?
Produce. I maybe produce flame.
Yep. Produce flame is the cantrip.
Produce
that
flame. There
makes
it
a
is.
hand.
Yep.
Yeah. So there is that.
I instantly get messy. No, I'm kidding.
Dear. Well, you can also think
Uh,
about it between now and next session if you do want to change
Does
your
it-
mind.
Does it count because it's druid?
Yeah, yeah. I'll say you can take Druid cantrip as well. Just anything but Eldritch Blast is honestly fine. What else? House of the Arcade. Yeah. 8 skills of magic.
Oh, spare the dying.
Ooh, right. But that is, I think, where we're going to wrap up tonight's session. You've hit up all the little minor locations of Yithrin, and still, you have not found this Tome of Keeping. It looks like Vetter spent a good while just going through every spine of every book with a 19 on their investigation, and they're still like coming out of each chamber, shaking their head more and more, like exhausted. Like, I'm starting to think this book isn't even in Yithrin. And yeah, they asked like the central librarian, like Dome Wizard, they have heard of a Tome of Keeping, and they say no, nor would a book like that be kept in such a fundamentals for basic acolytes.
Hmm.
Hey,
The only other
Okay.
place it could be is the central spire, then. But that means we have to decide what we're doing before we go in. Or we could try and go in and then come back to it afterwards.
Yeah, it's whether we are gonna take a grim
Yeah.
scry?
Scriven scry.
Griven scry.
But we'll have to search high and low next time. But for now, this is where we'll end up the
Oh,
stream. Thank you guys for playing. Managed to make it all the way through. And we will be back hopefully next week with James back as well. So see you all then. Bye bye for now.
2, 1.